join me as I place sticks. No. I didn't think that would be exciting. It still wasn't exciting as it sounded. You know, why am I just... There. Reach that? No. That's better. Hello, everybody. Today, there will be progress on this. We will get something done. The walls will end at least white, because as far as I know, we have what we need to do to get at least that far. The floor. I will do my best to get the floor done today. We will have a room. We may have nothing in the room, but we'll have a room. Can you get more in there? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I want to put these up here. There. Next. And down. We don't need those out here just randomly. You know what, hold on. We're gonna put this on. We're down here. We're not taking damage from anything. I think we're good to put that down here. Oh crap, I did it! Hold these. Whole stacks only. That's a screw up. Yes, multiples of 4 only. If I click on it with anything other than a multiple of 4, first you have to click the 4 on there. Second, you can't click afterwards, because if you do, you accidentally place that. Third, if you get down to the end and you happen to have 3 because you screwed up over here, it tries to place a section instead of the whole thing. Whole stacks. Oh, it just happens to be exactly one stack to do a row. That was entirely by accident. At least thankfully I did that. Gamma was like, well, why don't you make a machine to place all these? All you gotta do is have an actuator to just throw them on the wall really quick, right? Right. Bet you an actuator's gonna get that right. Then he started helping me with it. And that's the wall he did. And I think he got it. He understands. You would need it to place exactly 4 once. Exactly 4 once. If you put an actuator track thing, like on a rail, it doesn't place on a block once. It tries to place on a block as many times as it can, in like a tick. It'll do it multiple times if it can. All right, I think I'm gonna place a bunch of them down here, and then I'm gonna go get some whatchamadiggor, daub to put down while I got the scaffolding up. At least the daub's easy. There we go. We can remove, go like this. Make it so I can do the next one. Oh, actually. There. Or have more than 4 end-click ones? More than 4 actual? I mean, more than 4 sticks in their hand and click once. Well, how do you tell it to click once? Because I don't know. I have no idea how you tell an actuator to click once. Actually, there's stuff up here. I want to grab that first. It's dark in that spot, so there's a good chance something that's going to spawn there. I have not chosen lights for down there yet. I mean, I know what I'm probably going to go with for the floor. Same thing I always go with. Look at these things. But it might not. I might go. You know what I might go with? If you look at framed. What's this? Framed blocks. At framed. I'm pretty sure there is a lit version of these. Yeah. Framed glowing cube. They're not the cheapest thing in the world, but they can just make that the floor and it will look just like this. Now let me get more. I just grabbed what I had on me. And okay, I want to put this 9 back in. I want to put this 9 back in. Dadgummit. Why did... Hold on. That was weird to, like, put half the stack there. That was really weird. This you could do with an actuator. The painting, too. They want to paint them. Except they want to get specific. And that's what they're eventually going to look like. Well, the cross beams across and all that, so it's going to look really good. We're going to leave that one. I'm going to do a wear spot there. If we look at like that spot there, where it looks like there's been water damage, and do that. And that spot there. I think that's going to look good. Hello, you person who looks nothing like I'm describing. I'm blind. I'm insulting you by proving that I'm blind. What's wrong with people? There we go. I think you just need to keep the deployer full. No, you don't understand. I have extra of them up here. Hold on. Here's our example. Okay. I'm planning on doing this up here anyway, so it's fine. If I click once with 4, you get that. If I click once again with 4, you get that. If I click once again with 4, you get that. If I click once again with 4, you get that. And then that. You see? You can't just fill it with and be like, okay, go. You get that instead of that. There's a big difference between that one and that one. Or even better, that one and this one and that one with that and that. That would be an ugly wall. I am putting changes in the wall. I am going to put random changes in it. I'm going to put random stuff. Well, randomish. I don't want it every single freaking block. There's a difference, Kristen, between having a few slight differences that give some style to it, that give it some color and some interest, and an entire wall of garbage. I'm giving it character. I'm trying hard to give it character. Yeah, I was noticing that because there's no way you would have seen what I just said. Again, that is no. I figured you were good. That's why I didn't take the bait. There. Okay, I should paint it now. While I got these up. Yeah, I should paint it now. Storage. You're never going to see this. Well, you're going to see it in passing. I'm putting a lot of work into a room that no one's going to give any thought to. Because the most we're going to see most of the time is right here, and there's going to be a panel here to look at. We're not going down there for 99% of the times we come down here. Well, initially, to get the basic patterns down, yeah, there will be, but not beyond that. Group name called. What's that? What's that one? That one group. That one band name. A Tribe Called something. I'll go with Desire. I'm fine with that. Desi. There you go. A Tribe Called Quest.
So I have to ask, what does galled mean?
Galled?
Galled.
Oh, well, that was just me an error. That was just an error. Didn't even see it.
Okay, good. Fair enough. Did you get your nether quartz that you wanted.
I didn't do anything with it.
Alright.
I just got back to doing the wall. Oh, this machine. Another
well, this
quartz.
is one of them.
Okay, we have two of them?
Well, the way we processed it was it pulled quartz out, but then we also had to autoclave quartz. So the autoclaver over here has the rest of it.
Oh, okay. I just realized my sound was down, which meant you sounded low to me. Now I gotta put you back in the volume I had you at. There we go. Autoclave is over here.
Yep.
Ah! I see. Okay, now I take it and scrunch it.
So compressor?
Yeah, compressor. Compressor.
It'll probably be slow.
It's alright.
Ian was running this for redstone blocks all day.
Why?
I can't remember if it was efficiency or whether it was needed for something in Flux Networks.
Oh, he's gotta upgrade his crap.
So we actually used Ender fluid conduits over here the other day. That was kind of fun. I did it with Gravitas², and he said, "Oh no, let's do it with Ender IO fluid conduits." So we did it. But we did test.
What did you do? I'm sorry. Wait. What? Hold on. What?
So over here by the EBF. So you just walked over at the fluid conduit.
Oh, that's what I was making.
This is the this is pushing nitrogen into the we have nitrogen atmosphere EBF recipes that go faster.
Yeah, well, we want it. Is this? Hold on, Ender IO. Oh, no, dang
This
it.
is the top tier one, I think. 200 millibuckets a tick.
Yeah, I know.
So it was way more than I needed in terms of transmission, but.
Well, yeah, but I want to make all this, and I want to have a line of wires underneath this. Now, here's what's really cool about Ender IO. I gotta show you this. Ready?
Okay.
It shares it.
What? You put them both in the same block.
You could put 5 of them in the same block, if I remember correctly. Let me look at... There's like 4 conduits, I think, actually. So, conduit. There is the fluid conduits. There is the redstone conduit, the item conduit, and the ME conduit. You can put all of them. Oh, and the energy conduit. You could put all of them.
All
in
5.
one line. In one line.
That's cool.
Isn't it?
I mean, it'll probably look better than the ID stuff. Because ID, you can do it all in one cable.
The ID stuff? Oh, integrated dynamics. You mean the thing that keeps glitching out on us?
Yes.
Yeah, I trust Ender IO more. It's been around and it's stable longer. Yeah, I was gonna.
Well,
I was gonna look up is a cover.
You have some facade or something you can make it look nice.
Shade, Gravitas². There's one from Integrated Dynamics, and there's one from Gravitas². There just doesn't seem to be one from, and I don't know yet. Hold on. Conduit. If we look at the conduit binding, binder, that's usually what they use for that type of stuff. Oh. Ha. That's so stupid. In order to make a conduit from Minecraft, you take a fan and you surround it with conduit binder. You know, the thing that you usually make out of like the heart of the sea and stuff like that.
Right.
So it's a fan and conduit binder. I find that hilarious.
That is pretty funny. The conduit is made out of conduit.
Yeah.
The naming. Oh, Ender IO has lights, but they're disabled, and the textures are broken in my pack at least.
Oh. Painter. Oh, that's disabled. Wait. Painting machine. That's how you do it. The painting machine makes conduits that can go into floors and stuff like that and be covered up and everything, and all that stuff.
The painting machine.
Painting machine.
Okay. Only use is being turned into a facade.
That's what it says, yeah. Hold on. Under IO.
This doesn't have JEI entries.
Yeah, it seems to be an issue in this. Painting machine. Painting machine is... Painter from Ender IO, where you put facade and block you want to look like. It actually says there's a facade, but I don't see anything like that, so it might just not be in this. I'm not sure. At any rate, we could just take this line and run it underneath the whole thing.
Right. We can look at the painting machine and see if we can make it. It's not that expensive. See how it turns out.
At any rate, this is what I wanted to... That was what I was looking to make. Now, here's what I want you to do. I want you to assign a color for the nitrogen. That way we can have it on the same line as everything else.
Interesting.
Have
and what if
one
we run
line.
out of colors?
Well, then you need another line. But I'm hoping we don't run out of colors.
Pretty sure we will. I'm trying to remember how many different fluids we had in our late game Gravitas base, but it was 50, 100 different liquids. It was a lot. It was a wall of tanks and fluid movement.
Well, at some point we should probably be using ender tanks for moving stuff around, because there's ender tanks in this, right?
Yes.
So we can assign things to ender tanks and then be using those for specific colors for specific things. For things that we do all the time, we should be using the conduit thing like this. Like water. What I wanted this
Yes.
for was to take this and assign water to blue, and then we can frickin' have water on demand. That
Right.
was my intention.
That sounds cool. I did bring up some salt water and processed a whole bunch of it for hydrochloric acid and a couple of other things, but you never know whether, okay, do I want to build an entire train infrastructure to move water from the nearest ocean, move salt water from the nearest ocean,
Well,
or do I
that's
want
what
to
the
try...
that's what the ender tanks are gonna be for.
That works. Well, for
Right.
now, I just have a source block aqueduct IE pump. It's a bit cheesy, but it works. We did actually completely empty our storage. In fact, it's not quite full yet.
Oh, I'm not surprised. You've
We
been doing some stuff.
sucked it all dry. Sucked it all dry with the EVF. You're running both of them at once.
You. This
Yeah.
and this. Alloy smelter's getting very full.
Yep. That one's Ian. Most of those things are Ian's. I pull my stuff out when I'm done with it. It's almost all of this is Ender IO stuff.
He's really difficult to work with sometimes, isn't he?
It can be challenging. Oh, look at all the grains of infinity he has. I wonder where he produced those. I thought, oh, bedrock, nether ceiling, that's easy. Didn't work.
It didn't work on the nether ceiling.
Didn't work to make grains of infinity on the nether ceiling. I had to go
Interesting.
somewhere else.
That's interesting that they knew to disable that. You'd think they would let that happen, honestly.
Yeah, I was surprised, but it sure doesn't work. So, how close are we? We could probably make the obsidian that is witherproof. Reinforced obsidian or something. Make a witherproof cage. Yeah, reinforced obsidian. Then we could make dark steel. That was the only thing we couldn't make. So another wither is gonna be wither spawner, or not wither spawner, but a wither farm is within reach. Need to figure out how to produce the soul sand and the wither skulls, but
There's blast resistant.
reinforced obsidian block is what it's called. It's an Ender IO thing.
I thought they had a glass version of it.
I don't know. I don't know if they have one that's actually witherproof. I
Doesn't
didn't
seem
find
to
one in my
be.
testing a while ago. There'll be a blast resistant glass, but I'm not sure that it's actually
With a
Wither
resistant,
resistant.
yeah. I had more conduit binder. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. In my inventory, of course.
Of course it is. Just don't look at the don't look under the advanced wire mill next door to it. That's my stuff. It's not as full as that one, but
No, it's not.
I did finally get the achievement for getting perfect health. Getting perfect nutrition, I should say. That was nice.
There.
Doing something.
Okay. So where is the source of water that we're going to use? This thing over here?
The source of water is right down there. It's an IE pump pumping out of just the lake.
And this is center. assuming I can do it.
IE usually does. I know the IE
And it
create
goes to
pipes
here, and it goes to here.
Yep, that's the 2 locations we currently need it right now. But the other thing that I do have is this is a cooling system. So the Gregtech has a hot ingot that you have to cool off mechanism, and usually the cooling machine is this massive multi-block. But they knew that TFC had a cooling mechanic in just throwing stuff in barrels, and so we can just do that. That's a Gravitas specific change. So we'll need to have access to that water, to water in a barrel as well.
Always on. Probably give it an upgrade for speed for that too. Blue insert. Okay. Blue insert.
So that should work, right?
Yeah. I have a theory for that. Give me a minute. Now it's doing it?
TFC thing as well. Nope.
Doesn't
Let's
TFC
try
need to
from
be
the top.
filled from the top?
Try it from the top, and if that doesn't work, we may need to put a Gregtech barrel on top of it, tell it to flow down. That's what I think I ended up having to do the other way.
Okay.
No joy. Always take a Gregtech barrel and have the conduits push into that.
It's connecting to it fine. It's just not doing anything.
Well, let's just double check that we're actually
There's no power.
the IE machine is not powered.
Output 0 FE per tick.
Well, but it's got because it's not being pulled from. It only pulls power when it is actually in use. You might need to break the IE machine pump again. They're sometimes finicky like that.
Okay.
Let me go get the IE hammer. Unless you have one on you.
I don't.
No joy for the barrel. Let me pull some liquid out of the RegTech thing and see if we're getting water. We're just not getting into the barrel. RegTech machine isn't seeing water right now either.
Okay. Well, let's see if it's these or if it's something else. Yeah, that barrel's not filling.
That's why I ended up putting a drum on top of it.
Oh, now it did.
Oh, that did. Yeah, it fills from the side, apparently. It fills from the top, doesn't fill from the side. Cool. So why didn't the Ender IO do it? The Ender IO isn't getting water from anything right now. It's pumping green though. Let's do. Well, can we do? No. That only changes that, doesn't? No, it just changes the.
That's insert on blue. That's extract on blue. Always active. Okay. Yeah, I think it might need a tank. Alright, fine. We'll put it in a drum first and then it can use that. It's fine. Need a small drum of some description. Can it pull out of the barrel?
It might. You probably picked up a drum because there was a drum over here.
Oh, you have a drum. Okay, yeah.
You can try pulling it out of the barrel.
What I just want to, I don't know how fast immersive engineering pipes are, so I'm trying to put it so that it doesn't have to worry about the pipes from immersive engineering at all.
All right.
Even though it's probably not going to go slower than its own pipes can run, but you never know. Okay.
So can we fill this from?
Let's try this again. Extract, blue, always on. I'm assuming it's not going to work here. Blue, insert.
Well, we can't tell. We drop.
Well, it's easy now.
Question is,
okay.
Dater, if the barrel will act as a buffer from the side or from the top or at all.
There it goes.
It's going. Yep. That worked. It was getting from the IE pump into the conduit. That was the problem.
There we go.
And we have water now in the over here that I emptied. Cool. Yeah. So IE is just filling the Gravitas tank. Gravitas drum. We're pulling from that. Cool.
Well, the main thing that I wanted the water for, let me just think if I remember correctly. For the concrete. By the way, yeah, we really need to separate it. The next thing that needs to happen over here, instead of upgrading, can we separate out all the machines so we can access all the sides?
Yeah. That you wanted water into your chemical bath.
Is that what it was?
Yep, you were trying to get the light concrete to dark concrete.
Well, I'm
Use
also
the
need to make the
chemical
concrete itself.
Right, which is here.
So the kinetic mixer is where I was trying to get stuff to. Okay.
Yep. So this will work, but then you're always having to refill the drum.
Right.
Refill it with water. So, I mean, there is some logical separation of these machines. Like, there are some that only work in solids, fluids, etc. Some are circuits. You know, here's your vapor depositor for the frog lights.
Cool.
So it's, you know, this one's solid to solid. This one's solids to solids or liquids. So it's trying to. There's some way to logically break these up that we put related machines, like the lathe and the cutter are often used together.
Mm-hmm.
The polarizer is only used in one specific case, and it's only on rods, so it should be next to the extruder.
Yeah, all I know is that right now, if I wanted to hook up pipes to these, I'd have to put them on the front, which is inefficient. Yeah.
Right. Yep. Well, we are really lucky that our power supply to these is just one item behind it. You don't have to finagle wires and so forth, and wires and cables.
Well, we could switch that to Ender IO as well if we wanted to. I looked up, they could do 1500 FU per tick. Or FE per tick, FU. Yeah. They can FU 15 times per tick, man.
So, what was the limit per tick?
15,000, I'm sorry. 15,000 FU per tick.
So that's, divide that by 4. So 3,200. That's enough for IV, maybe. The thing is that Ian was really excited about trying it. I think he made the the Ender IO energy circuit or conduits, but
yeah.
the energy conduits do not hook up to the Gravitas machines.
Oh.
So you'd have to hook up to you have to hook up to Gravitas converters and then Gravitas wiring.
Gotcha.
So the flux networks
so the flux networks are still required.
And they are 100% better because you don't have to upgrade them. You don't have to worry about them burning out. You don't have to. There's all kinds of benefits there. They're pretty OP. I'll say that now before Vortex joins. All right, we're gonna take down this.
You want to go into that too?
Yep.
Oh, jaggummit. Hold on, let me
What's wrong?
This place it. Because I just told it not to connect to that spot.
Oh.
And I don't have the Yetter wrench to fix it.
I think Ian made one.
Of course he did. Newfangled thing. He's going to play with it like crazy. I know he made it. That's not even a question, man. Okay, so to make this, needed clay dust and stone dust. That's right.
All right, I'll get the stone dust. The clay dust is underneath underneath the macerator. I have a high-speed macerator here now.
Need 15 stacks.
All right. Well, that's a quarter of what we got. I just tossed 20 stacks away the other day because I was running out of space. Want me to just stick it in?
The top one.
Okay, there they are.
Oh, crap.
And then we need an output. Liquid output. How much are you going to want?
Hold on, let me look. Oh, well, that's helpful. Can't see the number because it's in the wall.
Oh, oh no. Does it automatically compute for you how big, how the area, or does it just give you numbers and you have to do the math?
Numbers do math. 37 by 51. Let's see. 37 times 51. 1,887 plus what's over here. And we'll just say this much. Plus 14 times 14. $2,083.
So how many buckets is that?
I don't know.
Well, you know, how does it? Do we fluid solidify? Okay, so fluid solidify 1 ingot's worth. So we need that many times 144 millibuckets. So we need almost exactly 300,000 millibuckets, or 300 buckets. Okay. I've got a stainless steel drum here, hold 256 buckets, so that's 3/4 of it. No. Close to 3/4 of it.
Doesn't it go from that straight to the chemical bath? No, it's got to be solidified. That's right.
So yeah, if we want to build this, let's do it. Well, our fluid solidifier is still LV. That'll take a long time, but let's just build ourselves a process line here.
I was just going to take the Ender IO fluid conduit and send it to it.
Oh. You could just go next door. Basic fluid solidifier. And then distilled water is cheap. And the chemical bath there. And then so we do auto fluid output.
Calmer, I might suggest putting a sing on the chute on top of the machines, labeling them. A sign on the chutes. I would like, yeah. Well, yeah, making the area look good and having them all labeled and all that. That's all part of it. But first, separate them all out so that there's like walls between them all. Then we can put something on top on the hoppers to make them all look good and interesting.
So we need a block casting mold, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, that'll work. All right, and then we want this to auto out. You want dark or light, or both?
Dark. A few light.
All right.
I'll do it.
All right. So now we need water in the chemical bath.
1 second. Gotta go pray.
Oh, okay, fine.
By pray, I mean stand there and hold an ankh until it shines. And
That's
jingles.
okay. Like I said, I attended a. Well, thanks for the Vibranian site. That is just going to be so helpful.
To the chemical bath, you said?
Yeah, you need water in the chemical bath. I think that's what the recipe requires.
Blue insert. Goes.
And then chemical bath output, yeah. Yep. Now, the slow part in this is the fluid solidifier. So let's go ahead and make a more advanced one.
So now that's what I wish that Ian would do when he was using this machine and it was going really slow. I wish he would be like, you know, this is going slow. Maybe we should upgrade it. That's what I'd like him to do. That. Where is the pipe that I can toss in here? I have the.
It's in this far one here.
Gotcha.
Where the fluid pipe goes. Although the IE pipe goes in the IE chest over and the rest of it. Probably great.
Well, it was just Greg Tech piped it from breaking this thing and putting the thing out. So
right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so that.
All right. So
that will start processing while I do this. Well, I keep placing sticks.
while you answer your text. Okay.
That too.
I'm going to go ahead and upgrade to an advanced HV fluid solidifier while we're here. While you work on that. Let's see. Wooden chest, tempered glass. Those are easy ones. I made like 60 HV circuits yesterday. Oh, I made 61. There's one waiting here for Ian to tell you about because he's excited.
Okay.
And I'll put the when he gets on.
Oh, I started the process of getting.
Yeah, so Data, we have ESM, or at least I think I add ESM to it. I don't know, but ESM makes it so I can turn that sucker way down because they are too loud.
Okay. Turn it down. Hint. I didn't think it was that loud yet. I'm used to much louder machines than that.
IE Crusher, I'm looking at you. found it. That chemical bath was being too noisy. Much better. So solid need tempered glass. A chest. How are you doing on food, Pack?
Lots of it. For 1 month.
Nice.
Then it's all gonna go bad. So if you need some, this is the time to grab it.
No, I don't need any now. I just refilled, but next time I get hungry, I'm essentially out. Gravitech is interesting sometimes, where some machines are, like the polarizer. The basic polarizer is plenty fast. We don't need that much, and it works. And some machines, even an EV machine, would be way too slow. So some things, they're definitely priority system, but what gets upgraded first. Fluid Spitfire. 2 pumps.
Okay. There's that one that I wanted to make sure I detailed over here too.
So 2 motors, ring steel.
Don't think we got enough for this wall. We have to go back.
Still processing jute. What have you?
It's so much easier to just throw them into a barrel. And faster.
Yep.
I'm trying I'm trying hard not to say, but Ian does this and that over and over again, though. So, I mean, that is how he wants to do it. But
well, I mean, you can't just cut it, harvest it, throw it in here, and walk away. So that is nice, I suppose. And we're back up to full again on our network. We will have to come up. We figured our max draw is something like 15,000 RF a tick right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we can produce about 7,000. So I think we got all that buffer, but we're about, if we ran all our things full time, we would have a massive power deficit. I need to do something. And soon, but not immediate.
Yeah, time for upgrades soon, yeah. For power.
So what we're thinking is we'll make more rings. It's either more rings, more alternators, or something Gravitas², which is a completely different, and isn't as efficient for RF conversion.
More rings?
More of those that 5x5 with the edges in those magnets.
Okay.
We'll need 6 more to match our power usage. 6 more rings, that is. And it's 24 netherite scrap per ring.
Could just not do the netherite version.
Yeah, if we do the next version down, it's only 5% better than just using the alternators.
Isn't that like gold?
The next one down is neodymium iron boron.
Okay, that's definitely not gold.
Well, it's gold and diamond around 4 ceramic ferrite, which is the cheapest magnet, which is essentially a bunch of iron and steel, so relatively cheap. So it's gold, iron,
and they're still very, very
steel.
efficient. They're just not as efficient.
They're not. They're 8. So the alternators from Create are 75. The second tier magnets are 80, and the top tier magnets are 92%.
Right.
So 75, 80 to 92.
Wait, 80 to 92? Oh, I thought it was like a 5% difference.
It's 5% from 75, which is the alternators, to 80 with the second tier magnet. The top tier magnet is 92.
Which is the netherite.
Yep.
So that's definitely not 5%.
No, it's not. It's only. That's what I'm saying is that if we go down to the second tier magnet, it's only 5% better than just using the alternators.
I see. Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was only 5% difference to go down. Okay.
I mean, turning Ian into loose in the nether with a copied netherite scroll, netherite site scroll, and a mining gadget, probably thumb through and find enough to make plenty of magnets. Enough ancient debris, that is. So I'm kind of tempted to say go for it.
Could just get some fireproofing and go and look in the bottom of the lava too.
Yep.
As long as there's a way of seeing there.
Yeah. Netherite site makes finding netherite really easy.
Yeah, I know.
It has a limited range, but yeah. You can make potions of netherite site and charms of netherite site, which are pretty powerful. So just turn the charm on, locate it, turn it off, dig to it, turn it on to find the, zero in, and then go to the next one.
Oh wait, I just realized that I
potion effect
have the immersive engineering pipes on me. Where'd you say they go?
In the IH crate, which is over here.
That one. Okay, got it.
I had one too. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, pump. I need a steel rotor and a steel screw. Now that we have HV, the steel rotors are easy.
Okay, I better go get the food, otherwise I'm going to get yelled at. Well, not yelled at. More, I will make somebody sad.
To be avoided.
Correct. Okay, be back. Oh, crap, I did it again. Take off the jetpack, then go to spectator. You're back.
Alright. Alright, this is ticking right along here. Oh, look at that great.
There we go. That's good. back to sticks. I gotta put that down.
How are we doing on silver and storage? Like we're running low.
Well, we got a whole bunch from those dragons from the frozen area.
Yeah. Only got 70 ingots, but we have 3,000 rich. So another 1,000 ingots of silver to be processed.
We only have 70 rich?
70 ingots, 3,000 rich.
Okay, I think you said that backwards last time you said it. Which really confused me.
It certainly sounded correct in my head, but you know how that goes.
Yeah.
The cool thing is that we can ask chat or take a clip. Did I say it right or was I wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating and scary at the same time.
You get used to it.
Hopefully no time soon. This has been interesting. It's interesting running this pack in a way that is resource rich. Not ever have to keep reminding myself I'm coming at this from a position of bounty. There is plenty of resources for all. There's no question about whether there's not going to be enough resources. If there aren't enough, that's a very temporary situation. I mentioned it to Ian, and all of a sudden I have too much.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I had 775.
I may pick on Ian for a lot of things, but I work with him for a reason. I actually enjoy working with him, even if he does drive me insane.
I had saved 37 buckets worth of liquid concrete from earlier. So I needed the bath or something. So I had to drain my barrel of it. Drain my drum of it. turn it. Turn the mixer back on. We're at 6,000 or 600, so 1/5 of the way there. Or we need 2,000? Yeah, 2,000.
2,000 plus, yeah. Although I'm probably going to take a lot of them and turn them into slightly different blocks to make the floor look more interesting, but yeah. That's what I wanted to do. That's better. Okay. Well, I made a mistake, Elmer.
Oh no. What did you do?
I told Ian I needed sticks.
Do we want to run a minecart contraption down to harvest that back and forth all the time? Or
No, because I'm not going to need
lot.
sticks when I'm done with this. No, Ian, you didn't need to do this. I'm using the I'm getting sticks from these, from the Douglas fir logs. But thank you. They didn't actually grow that much. This is loaded too, I think. Yeah, they actually grow really slow. They don't grow really slow. They grow much slower than vanilla.
Yes, that is true. They were
These.
significantly nerfed. 1.8.
Yeah, but the trees, on the other hand, well, they're not. That's why these ones aren't growing. Also, hello, Ian.
So, are you planting those with the planting gadget, so the building gadget, so they get planted, ready to grow? Is that what's going on?
Yep.
That is indeed fast.
Well, they still take the TFC time to actually realize that they can grow. This one's gonna look weird. Wait for it.
Yeah, it takes a while to get down to a size that will actually tip. You know, if they don't have any leaves directly above them, they won't. So, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, but this one does.
That one might go, yeah.
I'm out of room.
Oh no.
Should probably not do that one. I can go like this. Might be able to get it to fit. There we go. Ah!
Oh. What?
Ah! No fun. Fine. I know if I do it here it'll work. Do it this way it won't.
I don't know, that's weird. There it goes.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And there's my room.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh well, be back in a minute.
So system's picking those up before they spawn?
No. Just gonna pop them into this thing and then I can go back. Yeah, if there's any questions to what is the king of trees for growing in TFC, there is no question. It's Douglas fir.
It is Douglas fir. It's always been Douglas fir.
And it always will be Douglas fir.
It's my absolute favorite. Some people swear by kapok, but I don't like it as much.
There. All in the status of ready to grow. One will grow before I leave, I'm sure.
It's not chunk loaded, right? Do you want to chunk load it?
You might want to chunk load that. Probably want to chunk load that more than the bamboo.
Yep.
I'm not upgrading my jetpack now.
I was waiting for you to get on, Ian, to surprise him with that. There's definitely some good news involved in the same chest with the upgraded jetpack.
There.
Right, we are up over 1,000 dark concrete now. So halfway there.
What do I do with you? Chestnut saplings like away. Stand right here. Oh. There. Oh, and that one.
It's a couple of walls worth, maybe.
I feel like I'm gonna have enough.
Hello.
There's Ian. How you doing?
Okay.
Outside of tired.
Better.
Better than tired, huh?
So Ian was standing in front of the alloy smelter when he got on, so clearly, you know, he was looking at it.
Well, technically, you use the alloy smelter for a lot of things.
Yes.
But that being said, it is full of a lot of things in that bin underneath it that need to be emptied. Hint, hint.
And put into storage. So, Pack, are you ready for some more help down there? Are you in a place where it would be useful?
If you're doing something, I'm not going to stop you from doing something. If you want to help, I won't stop you from that either.
Alright, well, I'll come down there because I could use... Well, let me get a drink here.
Ian. The sound.
I know.
Okay, so...
I had... Okay, cool. That's good to know. Fixing drawers.
Alright, so what we got?
Okay, let me toss you all the bunches I got. Oh, it's going to try and collect them again. Hold on, let me turn it off. There you go.
Alright.
After I finish this one, I'm going to start putting the stuff on them. Ah, crap. Bust that one up. Hold still. Your magnet didn't pick it up.
I don't have a magnet on right now.
Well, pick it up so it turns them into bundles for you. There you go.
Cool.
I turned mine off specifically to toss it at you.
Oh.
conduits.
What?
We learned that endo-IO fluid conduits can work with Gravitas machines.
Yeah. I just started putting them in, putting a line in underneath the whole thing.
Oh, we have so much bauxite now.
Good. We were running low. We were under 100. We had Gravitas bauxite, but I really want to maximize our yields from that before we process much more of it. Ugh.
Just got more of the raw bauxite, at least 2 stacks.
Hey. Twitchy, thank you for subscribing, Ian. Ian, congratulations on your 112-month pack anniversary. Again, that one always gets confusing. In a good way, but confusing nonetheless.
So much lapis.
That's one we just seem to always need more of.
Definitely.
Lapis is one of those vanilla items that the modded community grafted onto, or I'm sorry, not grafted, grabbed onto as this needs to be a part of my thing because it's a difficult thing to get. But once you get it, it's in large numbers. So it's in like every mod for everything. And you still need it for vanilla stuff. There, go enchanting.
Upgraded your jetpack yet, Pack, or no?
No, I haven't done anything with jetpack.
Yeah, I can upgrade it if you want me to.
Sure.
The upgraded one is nicer. It almost don't need the platform to do this because the
Oh, good hover.
the
Yeah.
hover is a lot slower drop.
You got the stuff on you, Ian?
No, but I jet the Gravitas, but I'll need a crafting bench too, so
Well, I have a crafting bench in my backpack.
yeah.
There you go. Unfortunately, it's going to lose all its enchantments, but it's not like we can't get those again.
You want to go grind them off, or is it just not
Not
worth
really.
the XP loss?
The only thing it costs is 3 lapis. It's fine.
3 lapis in 10 seconds with the Enderman farm.
Yeah, exactly.
Too much crap. Too much talking, not enough placing. Screwed up 3 placements in a row.
It's so easy to do. I was telling them earlier they were trying to say, well, you can use an actuator for this, you can use an actuator for this, and I said you were saying that too, and then you started doing it on this wall. I was like, now you get it. And then I showed them your wall. Like, yeah, it's not easy to place only 4 at a time, and that's us.
Right? know how I get off track like that. No. This is probably the largest wattle and daub structure I've ever heard of.
I'm sure there's other ones. You know, the interesting thing is, nobody will ever see it. Because not only is it, see, I've already been saying that this is going to be a room that you don't see very often. It's more than that. Not only is this going to be a room you don't see very often, this is going to be the walls of this room I don't intend to light. You're good.
Yeah.
This is going to be a background at best. It's also why I'm not worried about how much these starkly contrast, like those grays are. When you look at the walls like that, you see that gray and the big brown bricks and stuff like that, and it's really obvious that these are, once they're dark, you ain't gonna see jack. It's just gonna look like a very cool looking wall from a distance, and that's about it. I'm concerned about the ceiling of this. The ceiling is very uniform. There's actually different bricks in that ceiling. You could barely tell that they're there. I gotta do more of them. Like, I can't jump right now. Like that one right there. That's a different brick. That one's a different brick. That one's a, but you can't see them.
It's mostly
Doesn't
chiseled
break up the
with
pattern.
a few regular. Yeah,
Yeah.
see it.
What I gotta do is I gotta get some more and actually put them in a pattern next to each other. Because the patterns are so similar that they mesh into itself. So you gotta do more of them next to each other. You almost done,
cool.
Ian? I literally can't leave right now unless I die.
I'm coming.
It does lose all of its charge too.
Yeah, I'm charging it.
Well,
I figured that ZPM
that's
was
what
like them.
Yeah, that'll be charged on our backpack. Thank you. Did it actually keep its enchantments?
No, I did the enchantments.
It looks almost exactly the same, I think. So, perfect. Thank you.
Teleport
Where's it gonna get
attackers away? Wow.
Yeah, I actually hate that one, but what are you going to do?
Repellent
Oh my God.
and rebound. Wow.
Gotta turn hover mode back on. I gotta remember what button I set for turning
H.
hover mode on. What?
Mine's H, but I don't know about you.
Yeah, I had to set it.
Mine's H as well.
Control H.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting and annoying.
What?
You break this block, you don't get it back. You get a cobble version of it.
Yeah, I actually kind of like that because it's going to allow me to make some cobble blocks for it. But yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, this pack is a lot better. It's a lot faster too.
It is. It's very nice. You should definitely check out the crate where those materials were found, though, because there's another. We have a question for you as to what we should craft next.
Okay. Oh, there's an enchanting table.
Oh, wonder where that came from.
Is that what you've been trying to tell me all day?
Yes, this little device right here made that we can make an enchanting table or 3. Probably gonna want 3 more, or 2 more. But
One.
the question is, do we make
2.
the reforging table, or do we make the library, the enchantment library?
Probably the enchantment library. I got the stuff ready for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I made some shells just for that. They're just sitting here waiting to be used. So the enchantment library definitely.
All right. Do you have the 3 ender chests or 4 ender chests it needs to?
Did it actually need ender chests, or just chests?
That's a good question.
Oh, it actually is ender chests. Wow, I didn't even notice that.
We have the 4 ender chests here right along the table.
I saw that.
Bring them over there.
I was bringing the seashells over there.
Perfect. Making the flawless gems for that is a little spendy. Not too bad, but a little spendy.
I've been waiting to see what this thing does. Enchantment library.
They're pretty
no
awesome.
idea how this thing works.
Say goodbye to our shelves and shelves and shelves of enchantment books. Put it that way.
Well, I'm gonna keep them up to look good, but yeah.
No more crates of books, at least.
Yeah, we'll take this one out. Right here.
It's pretty cool.
Let's drop that out here. Grab that. So I gotta finish this building. I'm in no hurry, but I should do it at some point. So you take these books and just put them on it.
Yep. Just like that.
Well, that's easier. That's a lot of storage we're getting back.
Yeah. A lot of storage and a lot easier to search and find the highest level of something that you have. And
Yep.
there's even more enchants in this than there used to be with the all the SC guns, scorched guns, enchants.
Oh, that's funny.
There. Can't believe there's not more Tombstone Soulbound in there. Oh, that's because I put them all in here. We got sick of seeing everything saying Tombstone Soulbound, so I put them all on the wall so we don't have to look at them. That's very nice. Well done, guys. Thank you.
It's really easy to use. So do pay attention to how many points you've got in there and what the max level is. You can always take out. So the meta was you take out a the max level of a book. You take out 9 books you don't care about at level 1. You smash them, you can make XP goop. You make a printing press, and you print 2 copies of that book, and you combine them together and stick that level back in. So for the cost of 18 books, you can increase the level of, the enchant level of any book in there. Ah. Pack, do you have food on you?
Yes.
I was going to ask when I went to start doing sticks, but I forgot. Filled.
I also made a mistake last time that I did the sticks. I forgot that the way you're supposed to make this. Oh, are you dying?
I'm taking damage because well, I'm not taking damage actually, but I
Here you
am
go.
currently hungry. I figured if I made enough noise that you might feed me.
I made the mistake of crafting them together to get the sticks. You get 4 per that way, but you actually get 6 per plank if you send it to the stone cutter. I made that mistake.
That's what you were saying earlier.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's loud.
Need lots. Well, we could come on the quartz.
Was that it?
So I need nether quartz.
Okay, this is completely full of
You know-
Douglas fir lumber now.
Just got nether quartz. Need more than
Tons
that?
of nether quartz.
What's the nether quartz?
In the autoclave.
The output of the autoclave, which is now the
Oh,
chemical bath.
yeah, I see.
Alright, ready for your sticks?
Nope,
Finish
I'm
the
gonna
wall?
make my own.
Okay.
The output chest of the crate saw was completely full.
Yeah.
So I said, I might as well make my own sticks.
Well, I think that we're now gonna have too many everything. I was gonna. Okay, is there still make? Okay, let me get this Douglas fir out of here. I think we're done. Oh crap! It's in the hopper still. There. Okay.
You sure
Forgot I
about
used
that?
the hopper.
That's really loud.
Yeah. Instead of throwing them on the ground for that one, I actually did the shift click and then took them from my inventory and threw them on the ground.
You think we're gonna have too many sticks? Is what I heard you say?
Oh yeah.
Heretic.
Well, seeing as there's only a half of a wall left,
No.
that's it. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, we're gonna have too many sticks again. We're gonna have to.
That's
burn
what
them.
I'm saying.
I need to do all the things.
Yes, Ian, but do you need that much bamboo?
Yes.
No, you don't need that much bamboo. It's just gonna sit there and grow slowly. What are you gonna do with it all? I actually unloaded it so we can load the Douglas fir, because the Douglas fir is so much faster. It gets us so many more sticks. I thought bamboo would be the answer for that, and bamboo would be the answer if bamboo grew at the speed of bamboo. Bamboo does not grow at the speed of bamboo.
Yeah, there was a YouTuber who made a entire machine fueled by create stick burning. So they and bamboo. So they heavily nerfed it in the late 118 era.
Why is my jetpack energy going down?
It's best to go use ZBM with it.
Oh, I see. It is charging. It's just not charging. It uses a lot of power. I see.
Nice.
No, that's fine. As long as I don't use it continuously all the time, it should be fine. I don't like to fill my inventory any more than I have to. Surprisingly, since my backpack is pretty full right now, I really don't like it. I gotta start trimming out some stuff here, but like, I need all those tools. I'm gonna have to put the gun down. It takes up 3 slots. I don't like that it takes up 3 slots. I need the 2 building gadgets, and I'm going to need all the pipes. There's 3 types of lights in here, though. I got to get rid of that. I don't need the shield, so I'm going to get rid of the shield. I'd like to get rid of the helmet slot for the light helmet. I could probably put that down the destruction gadget. We don't need that very often. You want to go grind up some bones?
Sure. You're out of dog. You have enough?
Why is there a glowstone right here?
I almost asked that question. There's 2 of them, actually. There's one in the next wall, too.
Ah, dadgummit. Ian with his freaking glowstone!
We can exchange it, right?
Yeah, we can exchange. It's just annoying. I gotta just make 2 of these, put that not on the wall, and exchange it out. Yeah, this should take at least 6 stacks of bones worth of white and gray. I need the white and gray that it comes out of it. I use them both in pretty good.
So grind up bones.
Amounts. 6 stacks of bones, not 600 stacks of bones. 6 stacks of bones. It's not going to fit in the output chest, by the way. Well, it's gonna. Yeah, I think the initial bones are going to fit, but not the dyes that come out of that.
And the crushing wheel, you mean?
Yeah, the crushing wheel, and then you got to crush it twice. You crush it into powder, and then into dust and the bone meal. You crush it into the bone meal, and then you crush the bone meal into the actual white dye.
Alright, I'm going to let Ian do that.
I'm over here doing things, so yeah.
Yep.
I need a copy and paste gadget.
You.
Oh, found it.
Let's say, where did it go? Oh, yeah, there goes all my energy. will have to carry a CPM. At least for this.
Where are the ZPMs? Are they at home?
Yeah, they are.
Alright, Pack, I'll be there with a ZPM in a second.
Okay. Good thing we're feather falling 6. Cute.
You betcha. So, Pack, just wanted to follow up again. You were green lighting the top tier magnet as our power generation, at least for the next while.
I guess so. If you think that's going to be good.
I think so.
After that, we're probably going to want to do nuclear power, honestly.
Yeah, there's Create Nuke, which is just a different way to heat boilers. And then there's thorium reactors, which I have no idea about. And there's Gravitas fusion, which is a ways out there. So at least there's 3 different nuclear reactors in this. The crate ones are kind of mid. They do offer a way that there's a thorium duplicating mechanic that's kind of interesting, but it's just another way to heat boilers. Yes, Kristen, he's now dyeing the walls. So you build the walls with wattle, you daub them, and then you put paint on them.
Yeah, and then that's before I do the stick decorations to make them look like that.
Spec was dying to dye the wall.
So how many layers is this? The wattle,
Inside.
the wattle sticks. Well, the wattle frame, the wattle sticks. That's 2. The daub, that's 3.
Wattle.
The paint, that's 4, and then the structure.
Yeah. A lot of detail on this,
I'm
though.
currently doing something, so we...
What? Heard of whitewash? White and gray.
The pillars are 2 layers as well.
The pillars are pillars and then daubed.
Yeah,
Or
that
smooth.
is the original brick. That is the brick after you daub it.
I was not expecting us, Pack, to go through all that stone dust. You told me 6 stacks, or 15 stacks, but didn't quite have that much space, but we ran out of stone dust, which is music to my ears.
There you go.
We have so much stone dust. Oh, and now I'm disappointed again. So I ran out of clay. At what point do you want me to stop making dark and make light instead?
Just like... I mean, 32 light is probably more than enough. I'd say just like 32 light is fine.
Oh.
Not gonna use that much of it. That's gonna be a huge contrast difference. I'm probably gonna more use the cobble than anything else. The cobble and the polished are gonna be the two that I probably focus on the most.
Dang it.
I also love how Kristen says he's dyeing them white, like I'm not listening. I mean, he's usually right, but
At least the conversation. It's alright. Alright, with 4 buckets to go, we'll shut this off.
Sorry.
did you make the dye, Ian?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll bring it down to you.
Okay.
Was that a calculated amount of clay dust pack or just an approximate amount?
We had 5 stacks of clay dust. No, I did not calculate the clay dust. No.
Seems
I
like
just
we're
saw we
short.
had 5 stacks of clay dust, and I didn't think you were using it for much more than that. So
No, it was fine.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
the dye sound is so horrible. I did notice. Where's the gray?
It's in me.
Okay, I need at least a stack of gray as well. So.
'Cause we're
Why did
about
give me a second to go.
500 concrete short.
Hmm.
How much clay do I have over here? 3. Don't think that's it.
That's all the gray you got?
No.
Should be more gray.
I forgot to grab the 1 stack.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Gal was trying to figure out which power we should do, or how.
Which what?
The power.
we should...
Yep. That was one of the conversations we had late last night. I was supposed to be at bed. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago, and we kept talking. Go figure.
Hey, it was important talk too, because it was like, oh, hey, powers needs to be addressed.
Right?
So, Island Sosan gives you gasoline, or not gasoline, but something.
Say again?
Sosan gives gas, I think. No, it gives oil, sorry.
So
And coal
that's an
dust.
interesting option. If we haunted sand, which is renewable, we haunted soul sand and then process that.
Did you come and put that gray in here yet, Ian?
In the crate.
It's in the crate? Okay. Yeah, that's what I asked if you did.
Crate chest, whatever. Crate.
Got it.
IE crate.
I got it.
10 seconds. Yeah, you can make it. It's not very much. That's be pretty slow. Be every 80 millibuckets every 5 seconds. So
But I mean, hey, it's a renewable one. Wait, can
Yeah.
you make soul sand?
yeah, you could haunt it. You can haunt any sand.
Nice.
Do we have a slime spawn chunk in there?
Yeah, of course. Which means storage is going to have slimes in it every once in a while.
No.
Not much we can do about that.
Sorry, I was.
I mean,
saying
I
that to
could-
something else.
I could, but I don't want to. I would have to put slabs or carpet down, and I really don't want to do that. I have a look that I'm going for. It doesn't. It neither fits the aesthetic, nor does it make sense for a storage room that's going to be just something that you go into and it's got drawers everywhere. It's got to be. It needs to be like flat. That's the point.
For you away, for you away.
Okay, let me let me get that waddle.
Jeez.
I'm gonna stack the waddle here.
Each clay dust makes 4 blocks.
I hate this.
I just made that impossible. That's brilliant. There we go. No, sticks. Duh.
Spec was topping sticks. Bottle.
Well, I think the good news is that we retrieved enough clay.
Did work pretty hard on that clay. I hope so. There, this.
Well, I'm glad we found some use for all that stone dust. Well, okay, half of that stone dust.
Me or you? Cause I still need stone.
I need pack.
What do you need stone dust for?
I need stone dust to make stone.
I started some more compressing for you, and I upgraded the compressor as well. So how many slots are in a steel crate? 70? 72. We need
72.
65 of, we need 65 and a little bit stacks. So we'll be right at the limit. 5 slots left.
Lost on dust. Do. Good.
There.
Where's this outputting to? The compressor.
Nowhere. The output's right there. I haven't.
It's not
I haven't
outputting
configured it.
down. Oh,
It's not
okay.
output. It says so they say item output and give it direction, but unless it says auto output, it won't actually push things that direction.
Or unless you put a chute underneath of it.
Or you put a chute underneath it, a pole.
Or the hopper.
Right.
We got, yeah.
Yes, Dater. Clay dust is renewable. Stone dust is almost renewable. Actually, I'm not sure, but it seems like it is since we're inundated by the stuff. So clay is, sand, and therefore clay is renewable. But it wasn't happening as fast as we'd like, so Pack went out and mined about 2,000 clay. Yes, so there is, if you wanted to do a renewable create engine that wasn't lava, you could do a thorium. You could do it that way.
I feel like we need a compressor on top of a compressor. Or something
That
to
could
make
be.
stone.
You know what? We have a basic compressor. We could probably. I need another point though. You want to grab a point?
Sure. I'll be on point for that. It's not like I'm going to be making a lot more stuff once I can get more. That's a point behind you.
Yeah, I heard you were
So,
compressing
will you put
a
it
lot
behind it?
of redstone yesterday.
Yeah, that was
What
for the
for?
Ender.io. Ender.io.
For Ender.io. Ender.io what?
Ender.io buying conduits and stuff.
How many kind of... I don't even want to know. I was going to ask how many he made. That would be a mistake, because I'm sure it's a lot.
116 fiber, 126 stock steel, and 64 energetic. Actually, I need to take the dock steel because I need to do something for that. It will help us greatly in the future with flying things.
So there's some. You're welcome to all the smooth stone, regular stone, cobblestone, vanilla stuff in this chest, in this crate.
I just need the smooth stone.
No, I mean you can make smooth into regular stone into smooth, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, no. I need just regular stone, sorry.
oh. Alright, so the smooth stone might not be helpful, but there's a stack and a quarter of regular stone in there you can have. So the advanced compressor is 5 times faster than the regular compressor, or probably 4 times, but we need 9 outputs from it to make one, so the basic one's still going faster. But
Grab the stuff you're making that you got. And I
The
can't
stuff.
remember the name of it right now. The concrete. That's word.
oh. It's essentially done, Pack. Well, it's almost done. We've got 1980, so we need 2080. So another 100 left to go.
Oh, that's right. Gotcha. I forgot.
Then we get you fine.
No, I need more grains of infinity.
You need more what?
Grains of infinity.
You need more? How did you make the ones you found? You got? Where did you make them?
You just need flint and then deep light.
What? No. No, we don't want to use up a deep slate for that.
Not deep light.
You. Flint and bedrock?
There's a couple ways to make it, and there's a renewable way, and then there are and a non-renewable way.
I hope you haven't been using our deep slate. We literally only have a very small supply that I found in the middle of the ocean. Ian, did you use up all our deep slate?
No, we have 26 left. Cobbled.
Did That's a yes, Ian. The non-lie there would be yes. Okay, you did use up all our deep slate.
So, the renewable way, Ian, is just grab a flint and steel, go down to exposed bedrock, not the nether ceiling, by the way, and light it all on fire. And then about half the time, it'll pop off a grain of infinity that won't burn. So there's 30 odd in this chest right here that I made doing it that way. Yeah, 35 that I made that way. So feel free to use that. But then flint and steel on bedrock is you just use the durability of the
It
flint and steel.
confused me of how that worked.
You just light it on fire and wait for it to go out. It's kind of cool. It pops when it creates the grain of infinity. It's pretty cool. You have to have exposed bedrock to do that. So when we were making the Enderman spawn chamber, that's where I did those 35. But any place where the bedrock is exposed,
Like the zinc mine?
like the zinc mine, perhaps, if that's where we've exposed bedrock, that would be perfect.
Okay, did you save a stack?
Save a stack of what?
Light.
Yes, it's in the crate. And there's a stack. There's a stack and 13 of dark left.
Beautiful. Thank you.
You bet. I want to see this now. I missed the landing and ended up in the water. Terrible.
Don't go all the way down. It's not lit yet. I'm working on that next.
That is the weirdest noise ever. Also, we need to set up a farm for this.
For the grains of infinity?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how much you need.
Yeah. What
A
do you mean
lot.
you need a farm? Ian? Why?
Weatherproof blocks.
There's a finite size that you need of weatherproof rocks.
How many withers are you planning on killing at once?
One at a time. So
Then you
that's
only need
Remember, always setting up farms to get grains of infinity.
13 or 9 times 18, and then the circle 5 and 5 is 28, and 3 is 34 or so. Block reinforced obsidian blocks, which is I think 4 grains of infinity each. So 4 times 34, and that's all you need for that. We never did
But
set
it's
up a
Ian.
farm.
He's gonna make it a giant thing for it.
We never did set up a farm for withers, but we did have a nice wither cage.
I just want a cage so we can contain it, so we can just murder it.
Oh, I made a spawner for withers. For the skeletons.
No, I know
Good.
that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, there's one. It's next to the blaze one.
Yes,
Yeah, that's for
Yes.
the heads.
I saw that.
And coal.
That's pretty cool. Okay, now what?
We're gonna need frog lights, but before that, I need to go get some frames going for making lights on the floor.
All right. Well, I have the vapor depositor. Let me look at what it's actually going to take to make the so for frog lights. You wanted the ochre ones?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're gonna go the best
We
in
need-
there. I don't know whether we're
Maybe.
gonna hang them from the ceiling, but that's what I'd like to use.
All right. About how many do you think we'll need? Never mind. I'll make a bunch. We have enough manganese, sulfur, and zinc to make a
64 should be plenty.
ton. I think you might get a few more than that back.
Yeah, that's fine. Not like you're not gonna use it for something eventually.
All right. So. Oh wait. 11.
Pooping? What?
No.
Step up.
Extract directly from ground accelerate. Ground, yes I can.
So, in
Click
fact,
up above.
congratulations on your 105 Modpack anniversary.
Sweet.
No!
I bought a horse on the spur of the moment. It was a bad decision, and now I'm saddled with tons and tons of responsibilities. The worst thing is the nocturnal. There being a real nightmare. It's true. The rock breaker does make the infinite deep slate once you got that. Well, doesn't that require a certain level of rock breaker?
Yeah, it does. The deep slate rock breaker, I think we can't even make yet. I think it's Eevee.
Yeah, TV.
Yeah, we can't even make that. We can, well, we could almost make it. I have one EV chip circuit made at great expense.
Might not be the best use for it. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. Give me a minute.
We would need, I think I figured it out, 17 titanium. Deep shells might be a good. Yeah, I don't know where we'd find skulk, echo shards, or whatever these are.
All right, I need to go grab a bunch of glowstones. Be back in a minute.
glowstone or glowstone dust?
Glowstone dust.
Oh. Okay. I have 3 stacks of glowstone dust if you want it.
No, because we can still use that for something else. I would like to grab some for this project. Thank you, though.
No, I'm doing it because I need to have it for my thing, but also Gallimore.
Well, then
Gallimore
I'm-
needs it, but I already gave Gallimore like about 6 stacks of phosphor dust.
So you can centrifuge it or something, or process it with scorch gun stuff to make phosphor dust, which is literally just phosphor, which is ordict to Gravitas phosphorus, which is can be helpful for some stuff. Yeah, it can essentially create doped semiconductors with it. Yeah, that's weird, Dater, that your recipe there is simpler. We had to go mine it out in the ocean, or by we I mean Pack.
Don't forget, Gallimore, we also had to do the thing for the map.
The what?
I don't know.
It was the level.mbt. We needed to edit that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So one of the challenges we had early on, or not early on, but a while ago was, for some reason, our Modpack, our world data pack loading order was all messed up and had vanilla first. And so we copied in the data pack order from a new save, and we're happier with it now, but it's possible that your
Oh,
data pack might be messed up a little.
Ian, did you make your gun place?
I'm doing that now, and please do not go past that brick wall that's in the forgery.
Don't go past that brick wall that's in the forgery?
Over here.
What brick wall?
There's a brick wall over here. Well, it's not covering all of it, but...
Oh,
Are you
that
trying
way.
to surprise us with something, Ian? That's why I shouldn't look? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Over here.
Over in the direction you don't want us to look.
Yeah. I don't mind if you fly, as long as you just don't look this way, because I'm still working on it.
Okay, don't forget that you wanted to make a tombstone area too over there. So don't like encroach to that one too much.
Oh, the
Give you
tombstone
that-
area
that-
will be on the surface. I'm building this in that little ravine passageway, whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I think you can look out now, but pack for stream, not yet.
Looks cool so far.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Cherries? Yeah. What they are. Is it July or June? It is July. Like, I don't know if you saw this. It's kind of a cool little thing. Look at. Oh, you're busy. Never mind. I'll catch you later when you're not like, another risking it all.
Okay. I see you looking at me.
That is a lot of gas. Oh, that was. Oh,
Yeah, Soul Sand Valleys have a lot more ghasts.
Yep. Do those spikes, glowstone spikes, break into glowstone as well, or they not?
Yes.
Evidently they do.
That's pretty cool. So my shader doesn't show that. So I didn't see that when it happened last time. That's kind of wild.
Okay, let's go through this.
Oh, no, no, I do not want to pick that up. That's the thing that's doing the nasty gas cloud stuff. Okay.
Who puts out the nasty gas stuff?
It looks. It's like a little red pillar thing. Oh, yep, that thing. That thing. That thing I just walked into right there. Okay, excuse me.
You're taking damage ticks, but not actually taking any damage. Hopefully your armor isn't. Killed that zombie pigman, alright.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, those things right there. Seems to be a lot of them.
Also, I love the blasting.
Never drop a tear.
The blasting.
The fan blasting.
The bulk blasting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bulk
Yep,
blasting is
that's-
very nice. Especially when you got it set up right. Instead of doing 16 at a time, it just does all of them in 8 seconds. That's pretty nice.
Definitely cool.
Okay. No spot for that yet. That spot. Okay, we're gonna have to put down some temporary lights just so I can get the job done here.
I need.
So, believe it or not, Ian, we are getting closer to the end of our sphalerite in storage. We've got under 300 ingots. Well, under 350 ingots of sphalerite. So terrible. I know. It's we're fine, but I just was going to comment that I was just surprised about how much I've used. So I'm really appreciative that we pulled that much. I am going to use 36 more right now.
Ian, you got any shroom lights on you?
No.
Dadgummit. Gee, I didn't think I'd be that low so quickly. Just used some for a project. I don't remember what. But... Oh, for the tree farm. That's right. Back to the nether. Really wish these trees... Gotta talk... He's gotta give a way to make these renewable. It's very annoying that they aren't.
My daily life. Another.
Ow. You're not wearing that thing. Oh, I haven't enchanted the hoe. I need to do that. No wonder it's moving so slowly. Tearing through that stuff. Efficiency 6 or whatever.
No, it's everything. Sometimes I wish Vinted. I want vertical half slabs. And yeah.
That's, well, as long as you don't go crazy with them, the frame blocks give you vertical
Oh.
half slabs.
You can do that.
Yes. Look up framed blocks.
Why is that not
At-
base?
At framed. Because Notch said forever frickin' ago that he would never put those into the game, and they basically carried that through. And I think that's stupid too.
Yeah, and look at VS. Well, I like it.
Back in that portion. Just needs efficiency. No. I can. There we go.
That frame.
Just efficiency 7. That's all.
Alright, your frog lights are ready, Pack. Where do you want them?
Chest inside the storage room, the little room.
The top?
Yeah.
Perfect.
This should be much easier now. I'm gonna have to make an auto trash can at some point, aren't I? Can you make an auto trash can for the upgrades? The void upgrade?
Probably.
At backpacks.
Advanced void upgrade?
Yeah. Refill.
I thought we had wood
Pick
and
up.
planks.
Void upgrade. There we go. Yeah.
What's the plank?
What?
That would not expensive.
Well, not anymore.
I thought we had planks in the main area.
What are you talking
Planks?
about?
Wood plank. Wooden plank. Never mind.
Yeah, you make them as you need to make them. Yeah. There's lots of lumber that I just cut.
There's a few random pieces of planks in these chests right next to the wood piles.
Okay.
And then if you need in quantity, it's just waiting for you to assemble over here. There's only
Yeah.
3,000, Douglas fir lumber in there.
Wait, so where in the reframe slabs is the vertical?
Hey, Dater. You there?
It's called a panel.
I had a question for Dater. Something exploded the other day, and I want to know why it exploded.
Okay, I kind of look at it. I like it. That?
No. That was over lava. I'm assuming that's the vines.
That's a leaves.
Yeah, something.
Well, yeah, but they're not always exploding. So, and I'm dropping lots of leaves in there, so that's confusing.
Yeah.
That's not what I was talking about. Over here, that exploded.
Yeah, if you mine that stuff, that's not sulfur. If you mine that with a tool that has the right tag on it, in other words, it's iron or steel, it will spark and
This stuff?
explode.
I didn't mine it. I took down the
Oh,
tree
I
on
remember you
top
did-
of it.
Yeah, that was a weird one. I remember watching that on stream. I don't know what that was about. There's sulfur nearby, but
Kill you in a minute. Give me a second. Oh, that
Ah,
would've been a great
got a
shot.
good one. What? How do you put stuff into frame block panels?
How do you think? It's not that complicated. You put down the block, you put the item in it.
Right. What?
It's literally what I'm about to use for lighting for that floor.
Need more stone bricks. I feel like a hopper's needed. For this particular one.
which one is needed?
Hopper.
To do what?
To go into a crate. Unless this is just going to be a stone thing. And no, the compressor is used for many other things.
Right. Well, I mean, we could tell it to output to one of the crates nearby.
That actually worked.
Yeah, we could tell it to output left or right.
I'd say lathe, because I lathe this so much. Load.
You know who's shooting at me? You all the way up there?
No!
I wasn't pressing until I saw myself on fire.
That's a good shot. Not so much as catching on fire.
Yeah,
Occupational hazard.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because netherwort blocks are so useless. Constantly pick them up. Really don't need them.
Do they have any uses at all?
Biomass.
Oh,
So no.
maybe someday. And
I mean,
Plant
to be
balls.
fair, when you have
No.
something that needs biomass, or something that, whenever you need something that has biomass needs, those trees are insane. When you can grow them, we can't grow them. They don't grow. There's nothing that makes them grow. So
So
yeah.
the only beneath saplings don't grow the shroom blocks.
Correct.
What a pain.
Yes, it is. Why is my temperature still... Is it the middle of summer? Am I wearing winter gear? No. The heck? It is the middle of summer. Okay. At least that explains
Enjoy.
that.
Oh, so speaking of Pack, since you're not in peril here, search up cherry sapling, then hover over it and hold shift in JEI.
Cherry sapling.
Mm-hmm.
Plantable in a bonsai planter. Dormant, growing, flowering, fruiting. What about it? That's a lot of interesting stuff.
Yeah, they just put this is a script edition in Gravitas. They put the fruiting calendar, so it tells you that it fruits in June by looking at the sapling
That's
and where it will
cool.
grow. It is cool. I really like that.
There, that's good temporary light. Okay, so let's put these down where the aisles are going to be. So I was thinking... the main aisle will be big and wide, but then all the rest of them are very narrow. Like that. We'll mark the aisles with these so I can pick them back up again. Wait, what? Oh, I messed up.
Any more stone? Are you still using stone?
2. Yeah. That doesn't divide by 3. If I did 3, 21 is divided by 4, that doesn't work. If I did 4, 20, which divided by 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. That's excessive. For the outside area, that's excessive. Okay.
Actually, I need more stone. Jeez.
Okay.
Good, have a reading journal dopage.
Wonky. Weird. Must be a creeper in the cave under there. Let's say first light is 1, 2, 3 here. No. Right there.
Sound is my bane.
Ian, come with me. Grab a stone.
Yes.
I did go in these things. Did I actually push the exact same one? Take.
In the input slot on that rock breaker up there.
The basic rock?
Yep. And click the go button.
Where's the go button?
It's it says working disabled right now, left hand side, kind of in the middle.
I am going to go murder myself now.
No, you
Jeez, that's so much faster. LVA? Oh, yeah, it
Did
works
you not
LV.
know you can copy stone?
No, I was just doing it the dust way. I didn't realize the
I
basic
see.
rock. The basic rock crusher.
Yeah. You just meteored it again. You didn't hear us when we were talking about it over and over again.
No, I think we talked about it. It was... I don't know. Did we talk about it, Government, or was this different?
I think so.
No,
It's been a while.
We were talking about it a lot. Me and him were talking about it a lot, and I'm sure you were here for many of those conversations. So you meteored it. We were doing stuff with it all the time, but you were.
I thought you were
didn't
doing it
hear
through the compressing one.
All right.
Oh, that makes my life a lot easier. I can use more phosphor.
All right now.
Oh, now you have 5 full stacks of phosphor dust.
Yay.
Glowstone goes into phosphor dust. Yay.
For the record, I only have one meals of sandwiches left, so I am now getting low.
No.
That is going to be pretty spectacular.
Yay. I think we should make a stainless steel crate for stone.
I just don't see us needing that much stone, Ian.
For future.
For Ian, I really just Ian, just make what you need.
That's what I'm doing.
But that's not a steel crate. Just make what you need. Maybe a little bit of more than that. Like half a drawer's worth more than that. Ever. You don't need to make gobs of everything. Okay? In that distance. You're seeing it right now.
Of course there is.
Didn't do it. about we just keep a piece of stone in here and just, like, let it fill up completely and we just use it when needed.
But why do you always have to ask the same stupid questions? Why do you need so much stone?
Because, well, I need it for the brick that I'm good.
The brick that?
Phosphor, Asgardian bricks.
As
Asgardian bricks. Sorry.
oh, you need them to make the bricks from scorched guns.
Uh-huh. I love it.
How big are you making? Okay.
Not big.
Okay. Okay.
Now I just need lights. Yay. Okay, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, we're close to
That's my. I need to have to like. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yay. Okay, man.
I just needed to explain something, and I obviously didn't explain it. So.
Did you
What?
forget to unmute?
No, I see someone broke the output pipe for the power feeding to the diesel generator, which is fine. There's a button to do better than that when we decide we don't need it, but I never explained it to anybody, so I can't expect you all to use it.
Nobody. I didn't know how to turn it off.
Yep. There's a button right here that turns it on, and another click turns it off. So this button right here switches the direction of that pump down there. So it switches.
Yeah, you
it
actually
from pushing,
did tell me that one.
So you.
Oh,
this
okay.
button
I
in
did not know
will-
it switched. Turn it around.
turns this pump around and will yank the diesel that hasn't burnt yet out of those burners and put it back in the staging tank here. So.
Okay. That was me bad. I didn't
Well, you
didn't
didn't
realize
know.
I turned it around. So okay, yeah, I'll take the blame for that.
No, I just didn't
Yeah,
explain
like
it.
again, you didn't know. That's okay.
Yep. And you
fixed
stopped
it how
it
you
for
could
running.
fix it.
Yep, you stopped it for running, and you put the pipe down, so I knew it was an issue, and it's just
It's a minor annoyance, but something we can deal with, right?
no big deal. Glad to
Okay.
describe it, and needed to describe it so that you didn't have to break stuff in order to stop it from running and chewing through all our diesel. I'm very happy you did that.
I want a chain, but top steel.
Oh.
Mm.
Some numbers. Okay.
Nice. I like it. Okay. Finished building.
Finished building. Do you want us to come take a look?
Yeah.
That quick?
Those are awesome.
The plasma lanterns? Whoa.
Yeah.
They're pretty cheap too. It's a redstone and the energizer and then surrounded by anthrolite. All scorch guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free brick in here. That's pretty cool.
Very nice. Now you need some gun racks.
Yeah,
Well,
gun racks and machines.
all of the machines, some storage for stuff, and gun racks. You know, I am really surprised Scorch Guns does not have gun racks. If I made Scorch Guns, and if I had any communication with the person who makes Scorch Guns, not only would I make gun racks, I'd make it so you could put a gun rack on a gun rack. Because Jeff Foxworthy.
And the I did stock steel bars for the hanging thing as chains because I don't think those chains unless I'm seeing something.
Actually, I think that was Bill Engvall. Same difference.
Like, literally, I was finished the build, and I was just like, okay, lighting this up, and it was like, should I put it on the ceiling or should I hang it down? And I was like, I'll just hang it down with a dark steel bar.
Yeah.
Let's just do
That looks great.
We'll do 5. So,
Yeah, the walls took me a bit because I was like, I want to go like, I don't want to be bright, so I was trying to make it bright, but also dark. Bland.
it's gonna be kind of
cool.
dark over here, but I think that's fine.
And the other thing I was trying to do is make it out of all Scorch Guns, so it's like, yeah, I was trying not to bring... Scoria was attempting block to use.
Mhm.
Or Scorchia. Alright, now to move all the machines.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sad there's like only 2 blocks for like power.
For power?
That need power.
There's
Oh,
only
and
2
scorched
gun
guns.
blocks.
Yeah. Which is nice. Actually, it does have a gun shelf.
I looked.
Maybe not rack, but shelf.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
You know, really, if
The rack
they
would be a
don't
lot better.
have if the scorch guns, the actual guns, don't have the TFC goes on
Oh.
tool rack tag, they totally should, because that would be
Funny.
a straightforward, easy to do thing that would look nice.
You should
What, a
make
gun rack with a gun rack
better.
on it?
No, tool rack with a bunch of guns on it. TFC tool racks
Mm-hmm.
would be easy.
And now for storage. I'll bring the gun bench over here too. And then... No, I'm blueprint.
12 left.
I like that.
Wait. Wait a minute. They don't actually glow.
I see you made a super tank.
Oh no.
Boo!
I made a nitrogen super tank, and I overestimated how much nitrogen we're going to have. Time to process some more ender pearls.
It makes the block glow. In the middle of the darkness, you can see the cobble. Isn't that great? Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So let me look at those frog lights again. And you're making ochre.
I'm making ochre.
Ochre.
And, well, I am not making, I have made. They are complete and waiting for your usage.
I'm gonna need more than I thought that I needed. A lot more. So when I said making, I'm probably not lying.
Well, why don't you go look in the chest and see how many there are, and then decide if you need more.
Okay. I'm so annoyed by that.
Yeah, I don't like it when they do that.
What a pain in the ass. I made so many of these blocks. They take 4 glowstone each.
That...
You'd think...
Yeah.
You'd think that mean they glow.
They actually put out light.
Right. No. Freaking annoying.
Package annoyed.
No, the Noid is a meme character from the 90s. I'm still Pack.
The Noid is a character from where?
You've never heard of the Noid? How old are you, Galmer?
I didn't hear you. I was expecting you to say something about Dominoes.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I said the Noid is a meme character from the 90s.
I'm older than that.
Okay. I thought you would be. Okay, so over here. Which crate?
The place where you told me to put them, Pack.
Where did I tell you to put them? Oh, yeah! Well, I can't remember these things. Put them where I say they should. That's crazy.
That is crazy talk.
Yeah, that might be enough. I think we're good.
Oh, good. I was hoping that was enough.
Okay. Use of those.
So 6 times more than you asked, so hopefully enough.
I certainly hope so. Freaking glow some dust for nothing. So annoyed. I should have realized that since they're not glowing in my hand, I didn't even realize that. That is my bad.
Now I get to move everything over.
I can't replace the frame glowing cubes with a replacement gadget.
No. Okay, I couldn't stand it anymore. I removed the the conglomerate brick monstrosity at build height.
Okay.
And look up there when I was drinking or something and see that. I'm like, we don't need that anymore there, do we? No. No, we didn't.
Not even Ian has argued with that. He's happy to fly how he is flying. Doesn't need a hang glider.
Actually, I wanted a
Oh no.
I learned that
No.
the next tier of jetpack is
Oh
Ivy.
no. You do understand, Ian, we can't power it. If you make the next tier a jetpack, you're not going to be able to power the jetpack.
Yeah, that's why we're redoing power.
Well, to be honest, Ian, that's not why we're doing power. To be fair, there's many other reasons that we're doing power.
Mm-hmm.
That is a nice thing to have. It is not the reason that we're doing power. Do not like how these look in the floor comparatively. But what are you going to do? lights. Just out of curiosity, if one of these wasn't here, it does create light.
No, that's printing. This building. Alright, organized most of the squelch gun stuff. I should bring over the anthalite things, but that's whatever.
All right, it's about my dinner time. I'm going to call it here for a bit.
Do you know anything about Satisfactory?
Me?
Yeah.
I know it's got a static world.
So you haven't played it?
I have not played it at all.
Okay, go ahead then, because I'm about to, while I just saw a video, the video came up for teasing the next one, so I'm going to watch that while people are watching, because I'm kind of curious. So go ahead. We're actually
I
gonna
hear
take
it's
a
fun,
short-
but I do not know much about it.
We're actually going to take a short moment here. I want to watch a... I mean, I guess it's a reaction video. I've never done a reaction video, really, but
Why not?
it's technically what I'm doing. Get this
All right,
set
I'll
up.
talk to you later.
Yep.
Hello. Squelch gun is complete. I have moved most, if not everything, from the chest and or crate over there.
There we go. I am curious about this. The 1.1, the new 1.1 teaser trailer. Yeah, there's the Y junctions for the pipes. Even though I have it down like 12%. So what's new in this? They love to hide. They really love to hide stuff in these. Okay, so there's a new photo mode. Okay. That's cool. What else? Let's take a look here. So this is the only thing that I know of that's coming up in this. Let me just go ahead and hit this. Those junction blocks right there for the shoot things that I can't remember the names of right now. That's cool. I like seeing those. I don't know how they switched though. So that's... How would you switch that? Does it like... Can you make it so that they break when you get to them and you pick a direction? I don't know. What's the next scene? Cables. That's new. That is a really nice addition. So they had beams in here before. They had two types of beams. They had like a gray beam and they had a yellow beam that you could connect from one block to another. But I mean, there's times when that's great, and it has its uses. But a cable would look so much better for so many things. And that's what they've given us. And I don't recognize this one down here either. That might be a new type of beam as well. That's nice. I don't see. I mean, the light things here. Those might just be signs that are lit up. So I think those are just signs. Door is the same. There's a lot there's a lot of stuff randomly in here. Don't give me a spinny thing. No spinny thing. No, too much. Is there anything in here that's new? It might be. Hold on, let me look at those. We'll look at these. Yeah, that's the old beams. I'm pretty sure that's the old beams right there. That's not the old beams, that's pretty close. And all the items on the side look like items that you can get. But they're placed! I don't think you could place them before. Did you catch the few thing at the start when the trains are passing by? Are you talking about the splitter thing that I talked about in the beginning? I've only been doing this for a minute. Yeah, I definitely said that. The only things that I noticed so far is the beams and the splitters, and that you can place the items on the ground like that. I don't remember being able to do this. This is new. Not to mention being able to lean like that. That's a position I don't remember you being able to do. That's kind of cool. The light puddle is wider. Light puddle. I don't see a light puddle. But you meant this right, Firedale? Yeah. See, here's the thing, Firedale. Even before that. Here? Before that. Look at the tube up top. I don't see anything. Did you like watch a reaction video to this that found stuff that we can't see easily? There's one sticking off near the middle. No, I don't see it. What is it? Well, just tell me what it is. Well, while you're looking up that, I'm gonna look at the rest of the thing. You gotta put items on the ground. These new emotes are kind of cool, though. The tube splitter. Well, yeah, but I already saw the tubes. Okay. That implies that you can have one end of it as an entryway. Oh, okay. Well, that does. Yeah, I figured that much. It does make sense, doesn't it? Makes it so much easier, right? Okay, I don't... Whatever that is, I can't tell from this distance. I think that's just stuff on the conveyor belt, so that's like nuclear pasta stuff. Uranium. I don't think that that's a new item. The pipes are blue, but I don't think that that's any different. You can paint pipes blue right now, and that's just water pipes. If there's something new about that, I don't know of it. I'm sure there's something new in here, though. I don't know what it is. but I'm sure there's something new in this. Especially since you're showing it from 2 angles. What are you showing here, guys? What's the new thing? Okay, but what's here? I don't know. I don't know what's here. That's drone ports, lookout towers. Not sure what the circular thing is, but it's probably just a pipe. Yeah, it's probably a pipe. That might be showing a photo mode, you're right. Yeah, I don't see anything else particularly right there. Now, I've heard that they were going to give a way of doing smart splitters or smart mergers. Let's see if that's here. I don't see... They all look the same to me. It's hard to really tell from here. No, you can do that now. It's just a huge pain in the butt. I've made those. They are very hard to make. But I've made... Well, they're not very hard. They're annoying to make. But they are makeable. Yeah, you just got to figure out that right perfect angle that you can go with and the right perfect distance. Then you just do that every time and you're good. I think those are just lights. Normal ones. Might look a little bit different though. Those are pipes. They look like pillars, but I think they're just pipes. This is all for photo mode stuff too. I don't think this is any of this is different. If it's different, I don't know about it. Well set up, or a nice setup for the pipes though. That looks really good. Still a little bit janky right there, which I can understand. Getting that to not be janky in their own game is kind of difficult. Okay, yeah, that's it. Looking forward to it. I do love that game. Okay. The curves of the pipes might be a new mode where it curves so well instead of going straight. Yeah, that looked like the same curves to me. They have said that they were working on making it so that pipes place the same way that the other stuff does, so that might be it. But I don't know. this. But I want a top half and a bottom half. If I can get it. That's kind of both. A little bit on the top, a little bit on the bottom. I don't want that. That's like sloping between the two. That's just the corner. That one. So I want a bunch of these and a bunch of those. Actually, for the part on top of that, can we just do the corner? No. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna need more frame blocks. I gotta put this stuff down so I can get this done. I saw what looked like an elevator. I don't think it was actually an elevator. I don't need this. This, don't need this. It's just all random crap in my inventory that I don't need right now. Okay. I need this right now. Or all of this. What I need, more planks. Combined with sticks. There. Let me get those frog lamps. I want to do that for a little bit. Actually, I don't want the frog lamps. We want these. Oh, that's right. I can't. Alright, remove this. we're going to have rows going back and forth here. This is the end of the row, so right here on right. Yeah, right here. We're going to have this. Just... Crap, gotta do this, don't I? Let me place that. Good. Like that. Except we're also going to have these. Just intermittently down that way. Okay, so if I take you. No, wrong one. You. Okay. And we're going to do grid pattern thingy. That's not going to work. Now that I think about it. So I need it to show up next right there, right? So if we look at that. So that's the correct distance, except it's going... It's not going to be in the same place the next time around, so I can't do that. Okay, no I can't. Okay, so just gotta place these here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take those frog lamps. We're going to put them on the bottom like that. And whatever we use for the main body up there, I don't know what we're going to use for that. We're going to put the same thing on this side. Like that. Oh. Wonder I have no room. Right there. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to place these all. Figures. that those are placed, the second half isn't so bad because then we just go through and go here, here, and the back half of them. You know what? No. Do half as many lights as this. Doesn't need to be double-sided. We're fine. Now I take you, place all those. Good. Now we put one on this side. There. Now, as I said, I haven't decided what I'm going to use for the actual look of the railings on these. I'd like to use a slightly see-through block if I can, but the idea is that now I don't need these lights here for one thing. These are going to light up, or these railings are going to make it so that we can have the drawers down there a little bit, and if we ever happen to drop something and have to go down and get them, we can just go down here and go underneath this and grab it. That's the intention. Trying to only put these in places where they could be seen, because most of the stuff is going to be covered up by random drawers and things. But I still want them to be really rare. Head around the corner here. That's good. I like that. That's alright, Firedale. I'm the one that started it. Okay, so the next row is right here. Oh, that's where I got all these things. Like, where are all my freaking... I thought I had more of them. Okay, next row here. Light's going to be on this side, so what I want to do is I want to go on this side, put down these. That way I can just take these and put them all the way across very simply, like that. It's too high. Undo. There we go. And now I can put these ones down at the correct points. Then I can finish them off. Like that. Oh, Ian's gone too. Wow, okay. Wait, how long is this? It's like 41, right? No. 49. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 49 times 24. 49 times 24. 1176. That's how many rosewood frames that I need. What's that divided by 32? That's how many it's going to let me get per stack. That's a freaking lot. Okay, well, we're going to need a lot of rosewood thingies. Actually, go back down there for a second. And there's another pun for the day. I did not say thank you. incorrect, but closer. Hold on. Okay, that's a start. Oh, and where am I? Right here. These need to go away. Never to be touched again. Those were expensive, man. So the bottom row of this whole thing is going to be trim. I might as well just go ahead and do this. Because these are on the wrong height, actually. There. One too far. That's it, huh? Work on the floor a little bit more later on. That's fine. And I'll get back to these. Let's just, I just want to work on the rosewood trim for a little bit next. I could sit in here and never get used by anybody for anything ever. I just don't care about it. We're going to need rosewood now. Keeps taking out the trees next to it. It's really annoying. I'll just do one side. Okay, more rosewood is needed. Wait until we gotta do the actual drawers. Oof. Might want to figure out auto crafting for that. While that's going. When we actually take these and turn them into drawers, rosewood drawers like this, we're going to need chests for each one, so I might as well start making a ton of chests. There. And well, that was helpful. The moment they can go here. Okay, almost done here. Good split. Okay, now we need the sticks. Need more sticks. Need a lot more sticks, actually. Fine. Whatever. Alright, what was it? Plank, stick, plank, stick, plank, stick, plank. It's actually stick, plank, stick, plank, stick, plank. It's easy enough. I still screwed it up. That it? I think that's it. Okay. After this, when I place these, I might actually need to count. Kind of funny saying it like that. Don't have to count until after I place these. Then see how many I actually need to make so I don't make too many more. I'm probably going to need to make sandwiches soon, too. Okay, go to that side. Do the same thing. Oops. Okay. 2, 4, 6 rows left. 6 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 rows left minus 9. And the rows that are left are... ...24 in length, so 24 times 9. 24 times 6 minus 9. 24 times 6 minus 9. 135. And no more in here, correct? Yeah, no more there. That should honestly be enough. How's the Douglas fir doing anyway? Oh, damn! Oh, man. Look at that! Look at that solid wall! There's like one! There's one! That's it. That's the only tree that did not grow. Every single other one grew. There's no way that chops down as one big one. I don't need it right now. But man, that's tempting, isn't it? This should be enough. 135. Okay. Every stick makes one. 32, 64, 128. 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Of course, I'm going to have to make them... So I need to make 136, basically. I need 10 more. That should be right. So plank, stick, plank, stick, plank, stick, plank, stick, plank. And a couple more. And that should be all of them. Plus one. There'll be one left over. If I did my math right. What the frick? I just made a window up here that I did not expect, and I have no idea how to get rid of it. From Chatty. It's see-through, is highlighting all of your stuff, so it's really easy. It's really obnoxious, and I can't move it. Thankfully, it's in a good spot, but I can't move it, and that's annoying. Okay. Got it right. One left. Perfect. I can do math. Yay. I know it's stupid, but the main reason I wanted to do that was so I could do the floor better. Now I can figure out how much I want to disperse these things. Oh, those can go away. Dang. Don't touch that. Oh, one more. Okay, let's start with these. They're going to be rarely distributed. Okay, that's good. Then, I want the cobble ones. Could be about double that. Let me give a little bit more than double that. Okay. Now I need these. I don't have enough of those. Okay, I can just cook these into that. That's fine. Now this is a weird thing that happens with these. I'm wondering how if this is going to work right. So if I put this in, well, if I put this in, this is just going to cook. It's going to turn into the correct thing. Ready? 8 and go. Okay, so got the polished dark concrete. Now that is made by cooking the dark concrete. The dark concrete can be made by cooking the cobble. So we could take the cobble and cook it. But watch this. It doesn't cook any further. It knows that it just cooked that item, and it refuses to cook it again. until it goes through a second time. That, by the way, is why this is a slab, or is something that you could go up to and touch instead of a whole block. I could have made this a solid block all the way around it, but I know that there is instances where you need to pick the items back up out of it again. How long have I been streaming? That's the third time I've seen that message, and I've only been streaming for 5 hours, not even. Well, I gotta fix something. This is annoying. Settings. Hotkeys, hotkeys. Control T. There we go. No, now you look normal to me. Down, please. Thank you. Okay, now we grab one of these blocks. Gotta find one. There. noticed that this one has like nothing else in it but that, so we want to put a cobble or two in the middle of this. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. Now I just need to do all of these. Yeah, we're gonna change these out, the shroom lights that I keep carrying around with me. We're gonna try to use those up and switch to the frog lights. I like the frog lights, and we can make the frog lights en masse. So, yeah.
Do you need more?
Oh, I will probably need more. So, Galmare,
Yes,
come
sir.
down here a second.
I'm away.
I want your thoughts.
Okay.
So the way this is gonna work is we're gonna be walking down these paths here, and there's gonna be drawers on either side, including drawers down here that you're gonna be able to look at from here.
So these are the paths.
These are the paths.
Okay.
If something falls on the ground, I made it so that you can go down to the end, go under to get the stuff if you screw up.
Okay.
But we shouldn't be accessing the stuff from here anyways. I just want to make sure that that's the thing. If you were going to turn this path into something, we need to pick a block for the path.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably not wood, because everything else here is stone and clay and stuff like that. What do you think? Because it's going to have to be something we can do en masse, because every single one of those blocks needs a whole block.
So are these a half block that looks like a whole, like 2 half blocks, or is this actually?
They are
a
2
block?
half blocks against each other, so that each one of those is actually 2 blocks. So we need a lot of something.
I like what you do with the lighting. That's cool.
Thank you.
We're gonna replace the shroom lights with these.
Correct. And the idea is that they're going to light up high enough for you to see about 5 blocks up and be able to see just fine. See what's in there. Which is why they're spammed like crazy down this aisle, because you want to be able to see everything that's in all of the drawers.
Right.
So what do you think? What are we going to use?
This is 48 blocks long, right?
It's an odd number, so I think it's 49.
Yep. 1 block more than 3 chunks. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see that. 49.
I can't see it, but I turned
98. It's 98 per row. I think there's 24 rows. Like 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm not sure what we're going to do on this one. Probably going to be something similar. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll say 13 or 11 rows. So, but this one's going to get doubled up. So 23 times 49, I would say, is about the right number.
That's the number
2,107.
times 2, right?
No, I already
23.
times it by 2. I already times it by 2. Like this row right here, the middle block is probably going to be a half slab.
Right.
A half slab, and then two of these along the sides like that.
Cool. Do we want to try to go something metal?
That's a lot of metal. That's why I was thinking. I mean, my preference would be for it to look scaffoldy like, but that's a lot of metal.
Yeah, it is.
In a shipwright scaffolding that is wooden, but we could go with the it doesn't look too bad, and we can go with the bamboo if we wanted to. I don't know how that would look there. That would be interesting.
The flat ones?
The storage room, Jubilee. Yeah. Assuming that they could even be used, because not all blocks are usable. There's going to be drawers, Jubilee. A whole lot of drawers. Every single one of these frames is going to be 7 tall in drawers. That's my plan. Starting from the center out, that way we have we can start filling into it.
Yeah, the only worry I'd have about the shipwright scaffolding is if it's meant to be sit there and then have wood placed on it and then bolts placed on it and then oarlocks placed on it or whatever.
Well, once it's inside this, it might not matter, because then it's a different tile entirely. It might just be
picks up the model of it. You mean?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Well, you're probably right. I mean, it is a frame block picking up the texture, and just the texture should be fine. I mean, that one's just wood.
Well, it shows a bamboo one. I don't think you can make it though. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think you can. That's the vanilla one. For nifty ships. That's the one that's
If not that though, what block? If not that, then what block you think? Something we can get in quantity. Things that we can get in quantity, I know of off the top of my head, are bricks out of the pyramids. All of those we can get in quantity. The nether bricks we can get in quantity.
What do you think about vanilla scaffolding?
That's wooden though. Also, don't forget, it'll be split in half, so it'll look really weird.
It will look.
Try it, but yeah. Let me grab one.
I have some right here.
Oh, there you go. You just break it and replace it. So go ahead and try it. If it'll even place it.
It will.
No.
You're supposed
Okay.
to right click, huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
I won't even place it. Yep. So
That
that's an
honestly
option.
does not surprise me.
Well, I mean, it's only 1,100 blocks, right? Is that the number you came up with?
2,000 blocks. 2,000 and change. 2,000 and like 2,107. It's going to be a little less than that. Well, no, it is that because you got to double up on the ones that have the lights. They still need the whole block to go on top of it. Yeah, I'm going to go start making more of those framey things. I've got to make a lot of those.
Yep.
Yeah, remember how I said we didn't have that we have too many sticks? We don't have too many sticks. We do not have too many sticks.
I put down several blocks worth of stick bundles, back in the tree farm. If you wanted to pick those up for more sticks, there's probably 10 or
Okay.
12
We'll see what happens.
times 16 times 2 times 9 sticks over there. Maybe a couple thousand sticks over there. Alright.
Oh, I'm out of liquid. I need to go milk a cow. Or two. Gonna need to make sandwiches soon too. I'm out. Not
Yeah, me
hungry
too.
yet, but I'm gonna be.
I am completely out of food as well. I'm well fed, but essentially out of food. So something textured well.
It could just be a solid looking top. I mean, you see what we're doing. You could I'm gonna leave that to you. You pick something.
Oh, the challenge,
make
of course,
sandwiches.
is that, yeah.
I'm gonna get logs. Then I'm gonna make sandwiches. Actually, you
challenge
might
is-
want to come and see this. Come to trees real quick.
All right. Maybe we should put down a temporary waystone in here. Trees?
Uh-huh.
Coming. Turn chunk borders off.
Give me a minute.
Uh-huh. Oh no!
I have no idea what's about to happen.
Did they break? I mean, I almost had this bad. There's one tree that isn't. I was almost this bad early on, and they just broke one thing at a time. I was very disappointed, and the sap. I didn't get hardly any saplings on them.
I know that if you face this direction, it's one at a time. I'm gonna face this way. We're gonna see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, now this one should be.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how I do it with this one. I had a feeling that would happen. Big surprise! I'm full.
Likewise, I don't have my backpack auto picking up logs, so I am emptying it.
That's another thing I need to know if Vortex is not going to ever allow the stack upgrades from for the sophisticated backpacks, because honestly, that would be really, really nice.
Do I hear Blood Moon? I
Yep.
hear.
Looks red to me.
All right. Well, I just heard a lot of growlies, but I don't see a single actual mob. Huh. That is one solid. The thing is that we got all of the saplings from that because the branches are gone clear back to here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good to do individual because there's no branches over the top of that now.
That's too bad.
Have you not enchanted yours yet?
No. That is a lot faster, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is steel.
This is red steel.
Right, this is regular steel, and it's a ton faster than yours.
Yeah, it is. Way faster. So we're sticking these into the saw chest?
So, yeah.
Alright. Well.
Another one already grew. Okay, I'm gonna go make and then place the ones that I currently have.
I need to activate the mineral cutter again, I guess. Oh, well, that's an advancement I wasn't expecting.
I missed what it was.
Mineral logs and a whole bunch of ID stuff. Oh, good. We have a palm chest for materials. So where are we processing all these sticks?
Well, right now it's not making more sticks. I actually need them to make planks to make the frames.
Got
We
it.
still have the sticks from before. They're in the current storage.
All right. I'll just empty out all the stick bunches over here, or stick bundles, I guess. And unpack them into storage.
Yeah, it should fit. I changed it out for a compacting drawer.
Nice.
It makes more sense with the sticks anyway. We should have done that a while ago.
Right?
All right. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate the compacting recipes can't handle the stick bunches or stick bundles.
Well, it can make the bundles. It just can't. It can't make the log versions.
Right.
Oh, it can make the bunches. Not. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right.
Okay, going from 2,000 to 5,000 sticks. What do you think of azurine?
It's a bit more magic and shiny than makes sense down here.
Just thinking of something that I would contrast with the rosewood.
Well, what that?
Yeah, it would.
Just looking through the create echo stuff. I don't think Crimsite would. I think Crimsite would clash. But how about Okram?
I spell that one.
OCHRUM.
That would be not. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah.
Now the real question is, do I have enough stone dust? I threw away 20 stacks of it. Now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have. Because how you make it, you make the
You
you
have
make it the
not
first one.
worked with a pack rat before, man.
I made that item. I made that item trash can. I'm like, should I be doing this? But we can make it with MV Rock Breaker, which I can make real easy. I can make one or some with an MV Rock Breaker, or I can make it with an MV Rock Breaker. So let me know if that's the final choice, or if we want to try one.
It's your choice. It's your choice. I'm giving opinions, but it's your choice.
Well, the part of the challenge is that I have a different texture pack than you do. So.
And if it wasn't for the fact that things keep crashing on me whenever I use a texture pack, I would be using them. I mean, I would be using shaders, but yeah.
I don't have shaders on either. The create stuff messes with them.
Seems a few things mess with them.
Another block that I thought was interesting was the honeycomb block. Would use up some of the honeycomb we've got. I don't know, do we have enough beeswax?
That's a bit of a bright color.
We only have 2,000 beeswax. I don't think we have enough.
Yeah, well, I never did work on production. Oh yeah, but that's from killing them. But yeah.
Yeah. You know, Nasa said he got those perfect bees with only 5 hives.
With only 5 hives?
5 hives.
5 hives. Wow.
Right?
Did you use the mutation technique?
I don't know. I should ask. Yeah, we don't have enough stone dust. We only have 1,600 stone dust now. Wasn't expecting to have to say that either.
Then I will make food as soon as I place these places for the lights.
Yeah, Jubilee, that is an interesting animation that's an addition to the TFC from this pack. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I thought you would like seeing that many fall at once. I was wondering how many it would actually do, but
Not as many as we wanted.
to be fair, if you have a row that long, there is instances where you probably don't want them all to fall.
That's probably
In which case,
true.
why are you using Douglas fir at that point? But that's a different subject. That looks good. That's good. Release these. Breaking shroom lights is such a satisfying sound. Sounds like a drum.
Pretty cool. All right.
I should probably check mine out. Sheesh.
I found 3 more stacks of clay dust too. Oh well. Alright, I got a couple of choices here. A couple of them might be too loud, we'll see.
Yay, Tetrahedra. Oh, lapis.
Really needed 2 to get the full effect. Look the same to you? Yeah, it does. The texture is the same.
We have like 3,000 lapis lazuli ore.
I can't get the blocks back, right?
You can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, they're basically stuck in a wooden frame, so that makes sense.
Whoa, okay.
What's that?
So I looked on the list scan and it's literally a square of just white box.
Of?
Nothing. It's
In other words, he cleared out a giant area directly in the center of Lapis.
That sounds successful.
Yep, got too much Douglas fir again.
Terrible.
So, Ochrum, Ochrum. I think that's the block.
Okay.
I looked at, warped wart blocks, so the warped wood leaves. And that was too much. Honeycomb, we don't have enough honey really. So which item is Quanta? Is that the Chaos one?
Oh, I don't remember. That I looked at it once. I don't remember all the stuff off the top. It's confusing. You get it when you read it, but that, yeah.
So I was just looking at the B shelf, which gives 100% Quanta. I'm like, oh, without knowing what it meant. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that doesn't make too much. That makes a lot of sense that the bees would be giving you chaos stuff because you're stinging bees.
So how are we doing for food, Back? Are you eating food, wanting food, have food?
About to go make food.
Alright, well, I am about to go make food as well, so I think maybe we're...
Well, I can work on that and make a bunch of stuff. If you want to work on your Quanta, or not whatever that block is.
Okrum.
Okrum. That's the one. Okrum.
I do have to make a new machine for it, I think.
Yeah?
Because the rock breaker, we have an LV rock breaker.
Oh, it needs a higher tier one?
Yep. And because doesn't make stone fast enough. Here, Ian. Here's your stone. Actually, you know what? This one can just sit here. You can just keep this one running if you want. I need to make a new one and I'll replace it when I'm ready, but alright.
You can replace the compressor if you want to. The bottom one, the basic.
Yeah. I mean, I don't use it that much, so.
Yeah.
If we're doing a lot of Ender IO, we might.
We have the HV compressor. It's just the bottom one is a two compressions in a row, and I think we need to run that. Okay.
Indium gallium phosphate dose.
So the rock breaker, is there a reason to make HV over MV?
What's the wafers? Oh. Jeez.
There is a reason to make an HV. Ian's gonna like it.
Baby, being food.
Two motors.
I do like the plasma lanterns.
They are really cool looking.
And yeah. Yes,
Okay.
you see other micro.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with those blueprints.
Yeah,
They're funky.
it's not liking the decay of things, I don't think.
Something more with the buckets and inventory. I couldn't quite figure out, but it was misbehaving for sure. That's what happened to you. Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
Did you check my Discord messages from you? Your Discord messages from me. I asked you for a favor.
Okay.
Yes, Jubilee, I'm playing. Well, as well ago.
Oh, yeah, sure. Neil. Only really one way to do it. Okay, I think that's it. I don't know if I can. Where is it?
Eight ticks per block. There you go.
Got it. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, now, unless we already have enough meat. Do we already have enough meat? We do not have enough meat.
Nope.
Oh, no. Alright, piggies. Give me a y'all.
no.
They didn't die, but they didn't like it either.
Sure. So you don't need more ochre light, more rug lights, or do you?
Think I'm good.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Timing.
Wonderful.
I don't
Looking at
see
them
E in
now with
here. You can get the other half too. There you go.
Oh, thank you. In getting IRL food. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
That will tide us over for a long while.
Yaha? That was a big one. Okay, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab a few chips or something like that.
Fair enough.
And creative mode won't kill me. There, okay. There.
All right.
Now I need all the rosewood in the world. Very smart. Ignore. Rosewood.
makes sense.
What?
I took your dad's bottle to him,
Yeah.
as I often do.
Yeah.
I find Pops' bottle scattered every which way.
That he needs to drink because he needs to drink
That
water
he needs
because
to
he's
drink
supposed to.
Because he doesn't, and then he has dehydration issues, right?
Mhm.
Old man problem. So I'm like, I just typically bring it and just put it by him. I don't even say drink your water. I just make sure it's near him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I brought it out, and as I was putting it down, he looked up from his tablet and asked me, not once, but twice, where was I? First he goes, oh, where was I? I said, I'm sorry, what? I thought, did I interrupt his spot? And he was just commenting on, hang on, where was I in my reading an article? And he repeated it word for word. Where was I? I thought I left it in the car earlier. And I'm like,
Where was it?
and your mom went, you're not crazy. Where am I? Where was I? Your bottle is not an I. He goes, whatever. Where was I? Said it was on the island. In the kitchen. Really? I thought I must have left it in the car. Well, then obviously
that would
you
be
haven't drank
hours
for a
ago.
while, so go ahead and take a damn drink. And your mom said, hang on, make sure which one of him he's going to take a drink from.
Well played, Mom. I'm sure he didn't find that funny because he has no sense of humor.
He's chuckling about it as he tells me, do you have anything else to do? I'm like, yeah, trying to figure out which one of you I'm talking to right now. Because I addressed the bottle next.
Now you have to get him an eye-shaped water bottle.
So I did. I looked at his bottle and I said, well, right now I'm trying to figure out which one of you I'm talking to. He's like, real funny. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Your mom's like, and she goes, and he goes once again, don't you have anything better to do? And your mom's like, yeah, go downstairs and tell Packer about what you just said, dumbass.
That's good.
Like,
That's good.
what? Anyway, are you going to come brush your teeth?
I suppose. Don't.
I was just grabbing your shirt.
That was a very interesting place to grab my shirt.
I wasn't looking. I was just grabbing your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
See, shirt.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Your shirtle.
My Sherple, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm coming. Let me just grab a bunch of these. So we'll keep going. Alright. Be right back, evidently. Again. Like just once.
Yeah, well now you gotta brush your teeth so you don't snack all night.
Go away. Alright. Well, back forward. Here you are. Here you are. You want it? You want it? Here, good girl. Okay. Yeah, see it right for you. There's still no one there. These aren't going to stack. No, that's the other Modpack. That's right. We're good. See how much more we get out of this. to start. Considered a bunch of great potentials for mass produced drugs. I've considered making covers for those so that I can mass produce drugs. Use the chest back here to make it look through and stuff like that. I've considered it. But, yeah. Still a pain in the butt. I think it's we're in 1.20. Pretty sure. No autocrafter. Well, after all that, and save a drawer. No, give me that one.
What's that pack?
Just thinking about auto crafting the drawers and stuff like that.
Hmm. Gonna be a lot.
for me to be quiet. Yeah.
Yep, understood. How else can I help? You type in chat or whatever. The blocks are ready for the covering of the half slabs, or the panels, I guess. Bring those by. Or can I place them in the building gadget?
Hello.
Hey, Ian, do I have a surprise for you?
Ooh, what?
It's time to retire this old thing here.
Okay.
So, empty it out, turn it off, and I'll show you how we're going to do it from now on.
You can break it.
Do you have the block mold?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. And let's grab one redstone.
Yeah,
Up
give me
here
a
to
second.
the block breaker.
Yeah, give me.
Every 2 hours back.
I can set it to every 2.5.
I'd be okay with every 3.
That's okay. I am over here.
Alright? Throw this piece of redstone in the rock breaker, in the input. This is why I made an HV rock breaker.
Oh, jeez.
And if you will put here, I'll do this, and we can make the output be the front now, and now it'll fill up that steel crate with obsidian.
Nice.
Come back in half an hour or so, we'll have 2,000 obsidian.
Putting the mode back into the church. Yeah, correct.
Good.
Yay. That'll make life.
Now we
a
have
lot.
fast obsidian. So we could make these out of obby.
Alright.
Alright. Question is, can I use a building gadget on it? The answer is no.
lapis and a lot more buck. Oh. Or we can make deep slate. But that's
Slate?
EV.
No, that's EV. Yep. Need 15 titanium ingots to do that.
Yeah, I saw that. And we have infinite deep slate. Ethan want to remove this. I put the press back in here. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the miner to finish its current mining, and then I might go to the nether and get a lot of ancient debris.
Cool. That will be awesome. Right, I am going to use some of the packing tape.
52 HP microprocessor. This is insane.
So I can't use the building gadget on these. To put these down, I'm going to
I knew you would change them
do it
out.
by hand. Yeah.
The end of the conduit.
What about them?
No, I knew you would change out the end of fluid conduits. The immersive engineering pipe to the end of fluid conduits.
Oh, I actually packed that.
Oh, okay.
That was us experimenting with the interaction between IE, because IE is pumping into a GT tank bottom there.
Yeah. I mean, it looks weird, but it gives a lot more space to walk around.
Yep.
I think I was busy building the scorch guns.
Yes, you probably were. Where's all the blocks back?
Oh,
All the blocks we're decorating with on the walkways? They are in my hand. In the area.
that needs to be snapped. That needs to be snapped. That one needs to be snapped. This grow.
I did a full lane over here.
This one needs to grow.
What you think?
This one is 50.
Not sure what's going on with this one.
Yeah, so I did math.
Right? What, I mean, what do you think? I haven't looked at those.
So I was looking at the
Yeah, it might.
magnets. The magnets for
So stone
The
cutter on
cobalt
them or something?
60. Maybe 72.
Oh, okay. I did use the packing tape on this, so that makes sense. I'll go ahead and break down the ones I placed already. But I'll take a look and make sure that we like it before I break it. Yep.
Is it even worth going for the events prospector?
Yes. It shows fluid underneath bedrock. So it's a prospecting mechanic like IE, except that it actually shows you a map of it.
Tempting.
And it's, so Create and GregTech both have under bedrock fluid reservoirs. So we stick one in here and see what we get. So he's thinking small bricks. There's a slab. Oh, wait, the bottom. Let's see what it looks like.
Looks very nice.
I think I like it. I think I need to make a few more to be sure. Oh, that's gonna suck. Framing hand or hammer, any hammer. Guess the question is it going to be too busy? Let's put it in here and see.
Let me grab the Ascarian blocks.
We kind of settled on these.
Ah, okay.
At least in my texture pack, that I do think that it's a good contrast.
That's the one thing with me when I was making the room. It's like, is the contrast going to blend well?
Yeah. Down. can rotate the block. The Gravitas wrench.
$900 obsidian already.
How expensive is that hammer? Thought it might be. Two cubes and 2 sticks. You're gonna be done before I get it made.
So, the H3 Prospector will help us get more create oil?
Will help us get Gravitas oil,
Okay.
which it can be processed the same as grape. They're pretty much ore addicted. So what do you think, Pac? Should we try the smooth?
Second.
Cut, layered, polished cut. I don't see a smooth. You mean cut? Or polished cut? Not sure like that. And layered, huh? Yep. That's my favorite so far. Alright, layered it is. I don't think it's this. It has the same limitations as the other clashing tables, because that was fast. To shift click it, fast.
Alright, pulling up the miner. tape. We flying.
Alright, this whole thing is now been stone cut. That's actually a vanilla, relatively new vanilla mechanic I don't mind.
Got a lot of touch and shoot, alright.
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna fill in the rest of these with layered. Okay, where we go.
To the nether I go.
So you're taking netherite sight, charm, and your mining gadget? Or what are you taking mining contraption?
Me, I'm just taking the gold prospector and mining.
Ah, the Rectech miners.
The big one, because that can do more chunks.
Yeah. And if you mine in a mostly in an area without a whole lot of big veins, you'll be more effective picking up other ancient debris. That sounds reasonable. 1 sec. Pack and I were talking about this earlier, Ian.
Hmm.
It might be worth making a fireproof diving, diving suit and exploring the bottom of the lava lakes for ancient debris. But then how interactive you want to be.
Going to the... No, I don't have... Stibonite.
Yeah, That's good in small quantities. We have a fair bit.
Okay, found this one. Place. Plus you. Two chunks over to the west. Chunk load you and overpower.
Douglas fir is always a classic look for drawers. I mean, I built my last massive storage area out of Douglas fir, so I'm okay changing, but it's a good look. Because you can see what's inside the drawers, because it's a relatively neutral light color. That's why. Not at all, because you can grow a million pieces of it. It had nothing to do with it. Or that's my favorite wood ever. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, so that's where Douglas fir grows.
You spent body telling me to make a bigger mine.
A bigger miner?
The 41, the 49 by 49.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's...
How many chunks is that? Like, I know it's not the exact, but that's like...
a 3x3 chunk area.
Yeah. And then you get into the crazy part. Is there any bigger ones than that?
I think 49 by 49 is largely the code. I wonder why.
I see the Advanced Large Miner and the Elite Large Miner too, and the one...
What's that?
The Advanced Large Miner.
Advanced large miner.
Yeah, it's a multi-block mining machine that covers a large area.
Doesn't need to build it all.
It's titanium. And it's nice. Oh, okay, no, nice.
Easy assembler. Titanium hole, titanium pump, titanium motor. 4 IV circuits.
Jeez.
And titanium fray. So, IV circuits, and 4 tungsten gears.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
So that is IV for sure. That would not be possible for a while. I don't think we can get to IV until we get to 10.
Yeah.
Need to hit rockets before we can get tungsten.
And I'm fine with that.
Not titanium, tungsten. titanium we have access to. And just need to find literally every overworld.
Some of stuff, just make one 49 by
GT
49 and
processor.
have 2 miners coming.
Yeah, I don't know. There's
It'd be great in the nether because then you get a 3x3 trial.
right. So in the nether, where the ores aren't so dense, it would do a good job of digging out. I mean, it would yield what, 20, maybe.
I mean, I'm hitting a...
Agent debris every
Yeah.
every round. So there's maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Layered Ortrum is placed. I don't know if we wanted to do U tiles of different blocks, but
Another gas die.
how did I end up with so many extra blocks? Okay. I think you doubled the number of blocks I needed. I still have 1,300 left, but I'm done.
So, are the drones going to be back to back?
No. Oh
Okay.
yes, yes they will. They will back to back. So you said the framing chest, which is at the top of the in the storage foyer. No, framing chest. What does that mean? Oh, see it. Cool.
Well, it's a good thing I made a lot of the presets for the upgrades.
The drawer upgrades?
Yeah. Not like the upgrades, but the template for it, the drawer
Yeah.
temp. Yeah.
This storage area is on a massive scale. What, 7 tall? Trim below to... Yeah, 7 tall. 49 long. .24 across. So 24 times 7 times 49. Below. 7 high, 49. 8,000 drawers. I think upgrades probably are good. the whole answer. Yes, if we have a lot of one item, we want to concentrate those.
Or is that definitely gonna get probably doubled?
Yep.
If not tripled upgrades. I still find this so like it's not what it is. That's all good though.
The wrench does the same thing as the Gravitas wrench. Alright. That part is complete. Cool. New controller, or are we moving the controller from the home area? Okay. Are we putting compacting drawers in any of those? Cool.
5 stones. A drawer. 2 converters.
I guess I'll stop making up.
What was that?
I don't know if I should make up. Should stop making upgrades or just wait. Well, no, because if they're gonna, oh, that's gonna be.
Yeah, I think the answer is not quite. You don't need upgrades for everything. That's for darn sure. You don't need 8,000 upgrades.
I know other raw drag type stuff will need upgrades because it will get heavy. Are we going to move all the biggest drawers in the forgery down there too, or are we just putting
Yeah.
each one? Okay.
No reason for
That's
us to move.
yeah, and
to
then
move the
separate
items
them,
individually. Yeah, that would be silly. We've already
and
got
also
enough of those.
re-upgrade them too. Probably max out the upgrades too, just so. But
Everything that's 2x2 that's gonna have more than a stack of items should move. In its own drawer, on 1x1. I think I see that and agree. All right, drawer controller coming in. Eat something really fast. You think there's only 8,000 items that we're going to want to store? 8,000 different types of items? Okay.
Drawer controller. So did this area have a collapse or something? Yeah. One. Yeah, looks like you had a big collapse then.
Wait. Auto click.
They're in one of the Gravitas chests. And we'll probably need a fair bit more. I could have sworn that's where I saw him. Oh, we don't need them now? You did find them, though. Yep, you found them.
Excellent.
Really? Don't have the vision of the design yet.
Good. Nobody else is lagging.
No.
Making more drawers. Also using auto-clicker, but it didn't seem like it's lagging with the blueprints, so yeah, there is that one. 246. Yeah. I should probably put back the old prospector.
Alright. Oh! Doggone it. Oh
Oh.
boy. Okay. So, how do I pick out... Oh, just... Okay, I see it. Love it.
Oh,
I
I
did
hate
it.
how they. I forgot
I did
the hitbox is back to players.
I did not know that. I can right-click on Pack's backpack while it's on him and see the content and access it. I did not know that was a thing.
I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry I said something, Pack.
I kind of knew that early when we first made backpacks, so I just was very careful of not to click on anyone.
That is cool, Pack. That is really cool. And I like how it renders the player when they come in. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I think the only time we used these in our Nether spawner, boss spawner build.
How high are we making the drawers?
7 tall. And you've named it. I really like how it renders you coming into the travel anchor. That's cool. Well, that's interesting. You can turn them hidden, so you have to know where to look to get to them. I was thinking we'd have to, because the corner of the storage is essentially right underneath this spot. I was like, okay, we're gonna have to run an ID cable up to a terminal in this corner.
Oi! Get back my...
What's that? What does that do? You have to have that on your person or something? Like a key?
What is it?
There's a
No.
There's a box in the GUI where you can put an item in the travel anchor.
We need to make a lot of traveling.
What was
That's
that?
fun.
Say again?
One of traveling. It's fun.
Wand of traveling.
Yeah, you ever played with it?
No. I read about it just the other day, but I have not played with it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, it's the icons there. Yeah.
Oh.
That's cool. What was that, Ian?
No, I was placing down drawers.
And so are we going to spend a lot of time organizing these drawers down there or just stack them?
I'm not organizing the Gravitas². That's not fun. Oh, that's... Are we going to lock them? Well, yeah, we're going to have to lock them, too. Yeah, I think I know what it is, too, because I remember seeing it in TFC Tuesday.
Oh yeah, trick for what?
Locking all the drawers at once.
What? I gotta see this.
Oh, you could do that, too. Okay.
Every drawer is locked. So if they're all locked and blank, and we need to put new items in, we can't do that, right? We have to come down here and manually put them in.
I don't think you can. Really?
No, you have to come down here and manually put them in for the first time, if they're all locked.
I'm fine with doing that. But I'd rather do that when nobody's on, because then they don't get bored.
You can't actually add new items that way, yeah.
More drawers. We need more.
Well, we need to move what we got first.
Like,
And we're moving only rosewood, right, Pack?
alright, I'm moving. Okay, I moved.
Only rosewood drawers.
Yay, my favorite type of wood.
And
great.
only 1x1s.
Not by 2x2s.
Alright, Pack. It's getting late. 2x2s. Check. And the compacting drawers are all in one spot?
There's still some stuff that needs to be in compacting drawers, like amphilite.
Sure, till we don't. Agreed. Alright.
I'm gonna go see how much each of the 3 we can get. No, but we good. Ooh, 132 step
It's-
night.
It's awesome. Good night.
Stop. Good night.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have a party to go to for tomorrow, so probably won't be on till like 6 or 7. And we will probably just do some more of this. Or maybe I'll find something else new to play. We'll see. But that's tomorrow. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys, we survive. That'll do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.